I think that actually opens up there.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's going. How about you?
It's going. What are you up to? Sounds like you're in a car.
Diablo. Sorry, what did it sound like?
It sounds like you're in a car. Like it sounds like there's a engine and wind blowing.
Oh, it might be my fan.
Ah, okay.
I see what audio it's also trying to pull from. Alright, is that better?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, there we go. I
Pixie
have
says
no idea what I
Butler's
did.
up. Pixie says Butler's up early. Good morning, Butler.
Hello.
So, did you settle on a class?
I think I'm gonna stick with Paladin.
Really?
Yeah, I went back to Paladin. I'm just kind of trying it out now, and I'm like, alright, let's read everything. So,
So, where are you at with that?
a level 14? I just defeated the Den Mother in one of the dungeons. And then switched my difficulty to hard like right away, basically.
Nice. Yeah, and when you get some more equipment and a couple more skills unlocked, you'll probably end up switching it to
Expert.
yeah. Thank you. Couldn't
Yeah.
think of the word.
I was looking at it and I tried it for a bit and then I like barely finished a fight and I'm like, all right, we're gonna go down just a little bit.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm level 13 currently.
Nice.
Right now I'm just running around looking for dungeons and stuff to go like raid before I move to the next area.
Oh, did you already do the quest?
Which one?
The where are you at with the quests?
Uh, Tidings, go to the Cathedral of Light.
Ah, yeah. Don't forget to knock out those side quests too. And I think
Well, that's
it's
what I'm
when you
doing.
hit.
I'm going in. I'm doing the side quests and like all the dungeons and stuff.
Okay. I don't know how it works for the paladin, but I know that when, like, for a necromancer and for a druid, both, because we have summons. When we hit level 15, like we get a special class quest that we have to go do to unlock portion of our skills. So I don't know if the
Not
paladin
too
has anything like
sure.
that.
Well, I just hit level 14, so I'll let you know soon. Because it should be soon that I get that sort of thing.
Okay, I have got exactly 2 more dungeons left, and then I have the main quest, which I'm like 2 steps ahead of you on that. And the 2 steps are literally talk to this person, go here, talk to this person. That's it.
Sounds about right.
I'm curious on what they're going to do with this game. So, if we exclude the first game, because the first game was base game, that's it. Nothing ever got expanded upon. And the second game, they went and did that one, and the post game, because the DLCs are always post game. The post game DLC was Baal, Lord of Destruction. And then the third game, it was the Angel, but prior to the Angel, it was the Diablo himself absorbing everybody. In this game, we're starting out with Mephisto. So I'm curious if they're going to add a third issue like they have been, or if they're going to just be like, yeah, no, it's just Mephisto on crack. Have fun.
It'll be interesting to see. Currently going for like some kind of like juggernaut build.
Well struck.
So a lot of like survivability.
Well, how are you doing your survivability? Like, are you doing...
A lot of block chance and healing. I have like a bunch of like, I have like my main like alt skill is like the shield bash, which is like I configured it to be like just a big AoE like knockback, and it gives me a bunch of resolve. So it increases my armor by 25%. And then I got a bunch of
Fair trade.
what is
Praise
it?
the Father.
Like I increase by like a bunch of block chance, so just like means stupidly tanky.
Okay. Yeah, I went the barrier route. So I have an extra barrier that goes over my health. And that how strong the barrier is based on my health. So I guess you could kind of call it health tanking, because everything that I get is based on my health.
Level 15.
Nice. Now, if you do have a quest class related in your quest log area, it'll be like a purple quest.
I'll have to check in a second when I'm not getting attacked by 30,000 spiders.
If you need help with any of the stuff, let me know. I can jump into that.
I'm just like, these are like the ice spider things, so I'm just like frozen every like couple seconds. I'm like, I'm not dying, but this is stupidly annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like summons, is because like I know I'm not fast enough to get out of the crowd control effects all the time. But even if I don't, my summons can still handle business and keep me alive.
Yeah, I'm just built incorrectly, so I just tank everything.
A tank sorcerer? I don't think I've ever seen a tank sorcerer. I've seen the sorcerers where it's like they can erase the entire fucking map, even if it has bosses.
Well, I'm not a sorcerer.
Oh, the paladin. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. What was that thing I saw? Feature quests. Is that what it is?
Should be purple.
Nightmare Dungeons and the Tempering.
Nope, that's the Nightmare Dungeons isn't, and the Tempering. That's oh, maybe you don't have a class 1.
I think I do. I know later on, like, paladins have access to oaths. I don't know when that happens, though. Like, your class feature. I don't know when that becomes a thing.
Maybe it's further in your skill line.
Maybe because like my big upgrade that I get for like my ultimate ability is level 19, so currently I'm just trying to get like skills that like just increase my damage. Just once the first one.
Yeah, I fed for my own personal damage, I fed all of that into my basic skill. Which is like the first area, the first set of skills you have to choose from.
Yeah. Most of mine is like from my base skill and then my like secondary the what is it called? Core skill.
Mm.
So yeah, now my core skill like does he's like a way bigger AoE and it deals like double damage currently, so it just like if I'm getting swarmed, it helps.
Oh, fair warning. If you are doing dungeons, at some point, you're gonna have a character called the Butcher randomly show up. He's like a random overland boss.
Yep.
So he is fucking really tough, but he'll give you the opportunity to to get your first legendary item.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gotten a few rares, but that's about it. I'm currently rocking the like flail and shield combo.
Nice.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Oh, so I contacted Blizzard about the fact that my Twitch drop wasn't getting in and my Xbox characters weren't showing up in the cross progression.
Yep.
And their response was, "Ah, we're sorry to hear that. We only see one character. Click this link and it'll take you to the forums where you can learn more about the Twitch drops."
Sounds about right. I would say I'm surprised. However.
And they completely ignored the clan thing, where it's like, I can't use this name because the name is taken, but when you search for the name doesn't show up.
We gotta love it. Yeah, I don't have much in terms of, like, what I do, but I just have, like... Wait, the door is sealed. How do I unseal the door?
Which one?
Uh,
Oh, there's usually like a little thing you gotta do. It'll change your mission on the right, underneath your mini-map.
I didn't change anything.
Like, it should have the dungeon name, and then tell you what you need to do underneath the mini-map. Underneath the difficulty that you're playing on.
It just says slay all enemies in dead hearkening.
So then that's
But
what
I
you
need to
gotta do
open...
to open the door. You gotta slay every enemy. So there's something on the somewhere
Well,
on the map there are enemies still alive.
I think the problem is the enemies are behind the door.
Nope. They're not. Check your map. You'll see something that's not fully explored.
Oh, that's... Pretty sure. Is there
Yeah,
like a secret passage?
behind the door is just the boss for the dungeon, and he doesn't count.
No, this is to get into like a different area. But I'm still like, yeah, I've cleared out everything here.
Within the
To
dungeon.
the next area. Yeah, I'm within the dungeon, but it doesn't take me to the boss area.
Okay, hold on. You're on PC, right?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
just like a
Share your
sealed door that's red.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, open your map. Okay.
Like, I went everywhere I was supposed to, but this door just won't let me go through.
Okay, so go back through all of those areas and see. Yeah, back down through all of that. Walk through it all and make sure there's not like a straggler hanging around
Well, that's
somewhere.
what I just did. I just went through everything, and there's no one there, and there's nothing else for me to break.
And you don't have a ranged attack as that character, right?
Nope.
Hmm. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm just like, I open the door.
Well, I guess you got to reset the dungeon then.
So just leave and come back, or?
There's actually a way to do it. Hold on here. Okay, so if you leave the dungeon, so go ahead and leave the dungeon. Open your map. And the bottom it says reset dungeons. There you go.
Run it back. Thankfully, I wasn't very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, what did I do wrong? Hey, level 16. What is this Relics of Azareth currency?
So, if you open up your map at the top, it'll say reliquaries, or I believe it's your R button,
Oh yeah.
and then it says World of Warcraft Relics of Azeroth. You click on that.
Okay. Let me get into a safe area first before I look at this. Alright. Reliquaries.
And at the top, next to Battle Pass, it says World of Warcraft Relics of Azeroth. You
In the
there?
season thing. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the other things. Okay, reliquaries. Here we go. Yeah, season of reckoning. Oh, relics of Azareth.
Yep. And then there'll be the
It's like a
first
battle pass. I see.
correct. Now the first row and the first item of the second row are gonna be unlocked without you having to spend platinum to buy the battle pass. Everything past that, though, you have to buy the battle pass to be able to spend the currency you're getting.
Okay, yeah. Okay, oh, and these are just like cosmetic things.
Correct. Everything's cosmetic. All the battle pass stuff is always cosmetic. With the exception of under the actual battle pass, the first one that's already unlocked, there's 2 in the bottom row that are platinum. So you can buy premium currency with your earned favor.
The favorite.
Yeah, and that's on the standard battle pass.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no. Battle passes, all of that stuff in this, there's always cosmetic.
Okay.
So that way it's not one of those like pay to win things.
Yeah, it's not like how Call of Duty does it.
Yeah. But I will say some of those cosmetics do look pretty fucking cool though.
Yeah, some of them are cool.
I like the for the battle pass part, the what's it called? It's under the armor one. It is called the Firstborn. That Firstborn armor set I think looks really fucking cool. And then they also have the matching armor for your horse. In
sorry.
What's that?
Sorry, continue. No, continue.
And the horse in the one that comes default unlocked has the armor that matches the Firstborn armor.
Cool. I was saying I got the seal open, it did just glitch out.
Okay, cool. Good. Oh, I saw this hilarious post the other day. It said, there's this guy talking about how his son's terrified that he's gonna get drafted, and what is the world coming to? It's a dark day indeed, and all of this, right? And his son's scared because he doesn't want to die and go to war and all of this. And one of the comments directly below that was, "Well, tell him not to worry. My daughter volunteered, and she can hide, and he can hide behind her."
Damn.
Helda, I'm sorry I left so quickly. Father said such awful things, I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me. I'm safe. I fled to the ruins we thought deserted, and was shocked to find there a group of kind folk who offered me food and lodging. I hope you'll come too. I'll admit I was scared at first. Hard living has made them strange looking. But they feed me quite generously. For once, I have some fat on my bones in this frigid wasteland. Love, rebellion.
That's probably not a good thing. There's a note that I just listened to. This kid was like, we fled to these ruins that we thought were abandoned. But there's some people here. They're quite nice. They feed us a lot. For the first time ever, I have fat on my bones. They look weird from hard living, but they keep feeding us.
Hey, wait a minute.
Are you gonna do like I know that doesn't the paladin have like a hammer that swings around them as one of their skills?
Yeah, you can get that, like, goes around them.
Yeah. Is that gonna be one of the things you use?
I don't think so. I'm not too sure yet. It'll depend on what, like, the oaths and stuff I see.
Can you
Because
have
apparently,
more
like,
than
the
one oath?
oaths are... I don't have an oath currently, but it's, like, one of the big things you get for Paladin. Because it, like, you dedicate yourself, basically, to one of the 4 archetypes.
Okay, so you can only have one oath then.
Yeah, you can have one oath going at a time, and depending on, like, which one you do, it directly... It will, like, affect how you play, because it will affect certain skills.
Hmm.
So, but I don't have oaths unlocked yet, so I gotta wait to see.
My bags are full.
Weapon damage or toughness? That's a difficult choice. Let's go that way.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Yeah, currently, I am just tanky enough right now, at least for now, where my healing outweighs the damage I'm taking.
Praise the Father.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I have made the unstoppable force a character. Where I'm just like, I have one big AoE skill, and then my first ability generates my resource, and then I just kind of like tank.
So I just got a legendary item. Okay, it's a two-handed mace. Its legendary skill. While using a one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 76%.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Sir, that's not how that. Wait, sir, this doesn't work.
You can take what's left.
The nice thing as well is like the healing ability that I have is also like an AoE damage ability.
Oh, so it's like a port. Is it based off of your like the amount of healing you get? Is it based off the amount of damage you do, or is it based off of like your health or what?
I believe it's based off health. Like it scales with my health.
Okay, cool.
And then I have another ability that like increases my amount of healing I receive. And then I have another passive healing that just like, hey, your passive automatically heals you. Yeah, my heal heals me for currently 4% of my max health per second for 6 seconds.
Is there a cooldown on
And
it?
18 seconds.
Mm.
But I can hopefully get that up higher because there's some stuff that like can reduce the cooldown, and there's another one here that like reduces the duration of it by 35%, so...
I was toying with the idea of doing a paladin at some point, but yeah, no, that doesn't sound like it. I'll stick with my healing that doesn't have cooldowns.
Well, I have a I have like another thing that like my passive, it just heals me passively and my allies per second.
No cooldown on that,
No, it's part of my passive.
and it just is always going on, so it's like a regeneration rather than a healing.
Yeah, well then it's also so let me find where it is. Yeah. So my defensive aura heals me 2% of my max health per second, and healing anytime I heal myself or my allies, I get 2 stacks of resolve every 1 second. So I can always have resolve. And then the Defiance aura because I have the bonus. Sorry, what were you saying?
Does that scale?
I believe it scales with it scales with health. So it doesn't scale like the percentage number though.
Okay.
But if I level up the Defiance aura itself, then it increases the amount. And then I have bonus healing, so all my allies and myself, I get 25% extra healing received.
And how many auras are? Is there an aura of thorns?
Hey, what?
Do you have an aura of thorns?
Give me 1 sec, I'm fighting something. What was the question, sorry?
Do you have an aura of thorns that you can choose?
I think there's one that can give you thorns. I believe there is. Let me double check. I know there's ones that can give me thorns to myself. Oh yeah, there is one. The Rite of Thorns. It also grants 13 thorns and increases you and your allies' thorns by 75%.
It's a flat number. It's not a percent number.
Well, it gives you 13, and then it increases by 75%. So it gives a flat amount to you and your like a flat amount to you and your allies, and then it increases like by a percentage.
But it only
So it does
increases that flat. But it only increases that flat amount and not a percentage based
Nope.
off of.
It's a percentage based off all the thorns they have. So they get a flat 13, and then whatever their total thorns is, they get a 75% bonus. So, like, if you gave yourself thorns, it would increase that by 75% as well.
Yeah. That's a shame. Thorns in Diablo 2, because that was the last time they had that. They changed it from a paladin. So Diablo 2 had a paladin. Diablo 3 had a Templar instead of a paladin. But the paladin in Diablo 2 had an aura, because you can only have one aura active at a time, and
Yep.
it was the thorns aura was it returned a percentage of the damage done to you to the enemy. But you could get that up to where it was, well over 1,000% of the damage done to you was returned to them. So you would kill enemies before they actually came in range of you. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I think there's like a. I know there is a sort of thing where you can do a lot with thorns. Because you can do. What is the skill called? I think it's Retribution?
Oh, and is it like damage period, or is it melee damage only? Because Diablo 2 is melee damage only.
I believe it's just all damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But there's a
That's-
thing called Retribution, which is it's a percentage chance that you do your thorns around you when you block. So like whenever you're blocking damage, it'll like it's a chance that your thorns will pulse around you and just deal damage on top of like, it regularly doing its own thing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think I just got a legendary.
It'd be orange.
I did.
Cool.
Like, this does nothing for me. Wait a minute, this doesn't do anything. It's like big bonus is holy and fire damage are increased by 44%. Well, I don't do any of that currently.
Well, it could be worse. It could be a two-handed weapon giving you a one-handed buff.
That is fair.
What is this?
I don't know, I want to get a little bit farther before I'm like, do I want to stay Juggernaut or do I want to do like Holy and just be like, yeah, Radiance everything. Because there's a cool like Judgment build where like you mark an enemy for 3 seconds and then however much damage they take, they explode for 80% of the damage they took.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
little
basically like
AoE
a mark.
effects.
It's like a mark you put on them, and then it like stores damage, and then you can have it like explode and that sort of thing. Seems cool.
Yeah, I do like my explosions. It's currently what I'm doing with mine. It's my basic skill does a explosion every 1 second that it's targeting on an enemy.
Nice.
Corpse explosion's also pretty cool too. But they changed the way the summons work in this game.
Without you, I'd be dead.
So
I was looking at
previous
some of the Necromancer stuff, so
yeah. So previously the summons used to work where you had to manually do it. You had to manually target corpses and then you would be able to summon. They changed it now where the summons are just automatic every X amount of seconds as long as there's a corpse by. So now it's one of those like, okay, so maybe I shouldn't blow up all the corpses because they can auto summon themselves now.
yeah, it's what I saw for like the Skeletal Warrior. Like if you want to get them, it just auto summons them.
Yep.
That's like an interesting dilemma though. Like, do you do it for damage or do you just like hold off? Which I think is cool.
Yep. Ooh, that's a tough question. No,
What?
it's not. Never mind. Oh, So I go back and forth constantly between two-handed weapon and a one-handed and shield. But if I'm switching between the two, it has to increase, for my own standard, it has to increase the weapon damage and toughness.
Yeah.
And usually it's like I get a weird balance where it's like, okay, I'm gonna lose toughness, but I'm gonna gain X amount of weapon damage, or vice versa. And it's I usually gotta figure out which one I'm more leaning towards, where I want to sacrifice it, you know?
Yeah, like what kind of trade-off are you looking for?
Yep. So the mastery ones you've run across so far, have you been able to handle those okay so far?
So which things?
The random events that pop up and they're like, kill X amount of people within this time frame or whatever,
Oh,
stuff like that.
yeah. I've been able to.
The only ones that I really struggle with are like, you have to kill people on this exact spot in the room, right here on this exact circle. If you don't kill them on this circle, it doesn't fucking count. Because my minions
Yeah.
will spread out and then kill them where they're spawning rather than waiting for them to get into the circles.
Yeah, those ones are a little rough, especially like, again, I'm tanky as hell, but like when I start getting knocked around, it's just like, well, I'm not gonna die, but this is really annoying.
Yeah, it's like,
So I
alright,
just
you're
kind of
just...
get like ping ponged.
Yeah, it's that whole, alright, you're just being obnoxious at this point. You're not doing
not
anything
even-
other than delaying the inevitable.
It's like I'm not even dying. You're just pushing me back. Let me go forward.
So you're going to be doing your own custom build, or are you going to be tweaking a build that you find, or are you going to be like copying a build full on?
I don't really know. I like looked at a bunch of stuff online because I was just like, okay, like what kind of what am I looking at?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's currently just one of those things. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna do something else. I want to figure out a little bit of what I'm doing kind of by myself before I'm like, all right, maybe I can't go further. Maybe I should look something up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the only time I look at builds for these types of games. Is like if I get stuck.
I gotta go.
You gotta go.
Oh, I just gotta go back to Kyovashad. My inventory is full.
Oh. Yes.
I gotta go sell everything.
That is the one of the oldest struggles for Diablo players. Inventory.
Seems about right.
At least they changed it. Because it used to be you had X amount of squares in your inventory, and each item was a different amount of squares.
Ah, yep.
So then you had to play fucking Tetris for inventory management.
Now, level 18.
Back when games didn't have mini games, they just had inventory management. That was the mini game.
That was the minigame. Alright, I'll go to Cathedral of Light now. I'm here in town anyway, so might as well go talk to them.
Yeah, they're just gonna go tell you to talk to somebody else, so.
Go talk to this person. Fine, I'll go that way.
By the way, side quests, be warned, there are some side quests where as soon as you accept them or talk to the person about them, they'll be like, ah, cool, you're gonna escort me here. And then they just follow you around from that point forward.
Okay.
Like, until you complete their quest, that is.
Yeah.
And you can tell if you have one because it'll be on the left side of your screen. It'll have, like, their name and picture.
Yeah, like the companion that you have.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay, let's go that way. I choose no.
My burden is too great.
Really like the fact that the characters are voiced now.
The character
wasn't-
what's?
Your characters are voiced now? Because that wasn't always the thing.
Yeah, it's nice that like, oh, my character actually talks and isn't just a silent mute.
Yep. Everyone else is just psychic. They can read our minds. That's how they know just the right thing to respond with. Oh, and make sure you equip a pet.
Yeah, I got the dog.
Okay. Yeah, the pets will pick up gold for you.
Mother told me not to go. But the cathedral refused to tell us anything about Father. What I found was much worse than I expected. The Knights Penitent are either dead or roaming the halls of monstrosities. I watched them for days until I found one that had my father's limp. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father attacked me, and I stabbed him to escape.
I think I'll bump it up a
I
difficulty.
couldn't see anything left of my father
Nice.
in the monster's eyes. Only pain.
So currently, I haven't had much trouble staying
Mother
alive,
was
so...
right. I never should have come here.
And that should be your max difficulty that you can go to until you beat the campaign. And it's base game campaign, it's not DLC campaigns.
Yeah. So that one's done. Almost level 19, so almost have like the ultimate skill.
Nice. I actually need to look up and see what is the max amount of skill points you get, because I'm level 66 and I have my 3 summon skills and my basic skill, and I had if I stop getting skill points at 70, then I'll only have enough to max those out, which leaves me 2 empty skill slots on my bar. So I'm hoping that we get more skill points, because that would suck to have 2 empty spots.
Well, if I remember the Paragon stuff, is that skill points?
I have no idea.
I remember seeing like a help tool of like, hey, Paragon skills, and I'm like, I assume this means something.
Well, I know that there's in your skill tree, there's a thing that unlocks at 70, but I'm talking like from our skill tree itself, like,
Oh, okay.
because there's I still have not picked one of my ultimate skills. Because I've just been like, let me get my basic skills so I can hit as hard as possible, and my summons up to where they need to be, because I'm doing a summon build.
And now level 19.
Nice. You unlock your oaths now, right?
Ultimate. Well, I unlock my ultimate skill.
Oh, when do you unlock your oaths?
What does this do? good question. That's only 90%. Let's switch to do holy damage instead. Could be interesting.
Right. I've got exactly one fucking dungeon left. That'd be kind of cool if there's an achievement for every region for knocking out all the dungeons in the regions.
If only.
I think if I were to try another class, like do another character, I think I'd have to go Warlock.
Warlocks seem really cool.
Is someone there?
There has been quite a few dungeons, like the one I just completed, where I didn't even realize I completed it until after the fact. Just because there was no, this is the boss room, and you get the big boss health bar. It's just, kill everything, cool, you're done. So how's that expert difficulty working out for you?
Currently stopped just for the second because I wanted to double check my build and all that sort of thing. So, not fighting currently. Stuck trying to between like my ultimate skill and my valor skill. That's my current problem because I'm not. I don't really know what I want to do for this one.
Like they're hard to choose.
Yeah, for like which one I want to do, like what would be good for the kind of build I have in mind.
And you can't have both.
Well, it's like again, like there's 4 skills per thing, and it's like some for like my valor one, I'm kind of like most of these kind of seem whatever to me. Because like it just like doesn't work well with what I want to do, but I'm like I should probably pick something. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing the thing now. I'm seeing the combo potential.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good now.
Rella 90. How long have you been playing this game? This current character is. Let's see here. $18.4 hours. But this is also my first character on PC. I did play the game when it first came out on Xbox. And I really haven't played it since the game first came out on Xbox. Do you play Valo and FN? I have no idea what Valo and FN are. Butler, do you know what Valo and FN are?
No idea.
For 43 years, I have swept the floors, lit the candles, and welcomed the faithful here to the tomb of our Saint Eleonora May she rest in the Father's glory. But the faithful have stopped coming.
Valorant and Fortnite? No, I don't do PvP stuff.
Charging headlong into the wild to serve the Father. The lucky few may earn a tomb of their own. And perhaps an old monk to care for them. While the world forgets their names.
Okay, but I love it. More power to you. I said there's nothing wrong with those games. They're not for me. I am not their target audience.
Yeah, one of my brothers was like super big into it, and he was like, "You should play this." I'm like, "I can try, but this is." I don't think it's cool. Like, I think Fortnite's cool, but it is definitely like I am not the target demographic either. It's like, hey, whatever you want to do, go like right ahead, but like, damn. So sick.
I need more time.
Honestly, this game feels like a copy of. Are you kidding me? This game feels like a copy of League of Legends. You realize that this game has been around longer than fucking smartphones, right? This is the
Also,
fourth.
League of Legends is also like, as someone who plays both these games, they are similar but nowhere near the same. Because their only similarity is like the top-down and ability. Past that, there's night and day difference.
Yeah, this is one of the original action RPG games. This, if anything, fucking League of Legends is inspired by this.
You have a better time comparing League to Dota 2, because they're literally basically copies of each other.
Oh. Butler, you know how, like, when computer hackers hack something and, like, people are trying to trace the hacker, they do, like, the backwards tracing of their IP and everything, right?
Yep.
While I was playing Cyberpunk, someone had come in. They had followed me. They'd hang out for a day, and then the second day they came in, they started talking about how they were mad at CD Projekt Red for the tracing in the game, like, because you can be traced when you hack stuff. And I was just like, well, that's how it works in real life. And they were like, no, that's not realistic at all. And I was like, that's literally how it works in real life. While you are hacking something, they will do a reverse trace to figure out where the fuck the signal is coming from, and it gives them an IP address where to find you. That's literally how it works in real life. And they said, well, I just can't... Yeah, and they're like, I just can't accept that. And then they unfollowed me on all the platforms and left our Discord server because they can't accept that.
This is unbelievable. You're telling me this is how reality is? I can't just do it and get away with it? No, sir, you can't.
Hey, don't be mad. It seems like you really... Sorry, I was just joking. No, it's... I trust me, I was not mad. There's a lot of young gamers or new gamers that have yet to, you know, learn where their games came from or what their games are based off, and seem to think that, like, the more modern games are the originals, and it's just like, that's not at all how any of this works. Because, like, if we really want to get technical, every single video game in existence is based off Dungeons and Dragons mechanics. History and lore are kind of a big deal to me. Oh, what is this I'm hearing about them getting rid of Space Marines?
What?
Yeah, tabletop. Like they're
Eh?
getting, yeah, like they're getting rid of the Space Marines. Like Primaris is just gonna be the standard period now.
They're trying to basically they're doing the thing that they have always done. Nothing's changing. They're trying to do the whole like upgrade everyone to Primaris like level.
So does that mean that they're gonna be upgrading all of the named characters? And what does that mean for people like Bjorn and Murderfang?
Well, it doesn't count the dreadnoughts. Basically, what it means is like it's similar to how like Yarick was a Legends model for a while, and then he got a new model for like, hey, here's your new model. You are no longer Legends.
Which,
So
by
they're
the way,
doing that.
how many times are they gonna kill that dude?
I don't know, man. Fucking 20 billion times for all I know.
I mean, he's not Caiaphas Cain. He doesn't have the whole can't die thing going on.
Oh man.
Does that mean Logan Grimnar's gonna get a fucking, and Ulrich the Wolf Slayer's gonna get Primaris models?
They probably will.
That is gonna be so fucking funny because Ulrich hates Primaris. That's the way they wrote him.
We'll have to see what happens. I'm not too sure.
They're gonna be like, damn, we wrote ourselves into a corner. I guess we'll just have to kill him.
Yeah, I'm currently working on like some Resolve build currently, I think.
Nice.
It's at least like the idea I got going on.
Pixie's getting her name changed today, too.
What's that?
Pixie's, her appointments today so that she can get her name changed.
Yep.
Oh, and she tell you about the rings that we ended up choosing?
I don't think so.
So they're black plated, but they're titanium, and they've got purple amethysts in them.
Cool.
there! Please, have you seen a man named Julik? What? Let me see this note. Where did you get this? I must go after him. Julik, my love, I'll find you. I swear it. Please, tell me where I can find him.
So, okay, good. I was about to say, like, if this bitch walks off, we got a bloodied note from a dead body in a dungeon, and we deliver it to his wife, and his wife's like, "Where did you get this note? Tell me." And your character does not respond, and she's like, "Well, I've got to go find him. Thank you for delivering it." It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? If you walk off and go to this motherfucking dungeon and I get a side quest to come rescue your ass, so help me.
Yeah, about that.
Need something forged? That's good salvage. Huh.
Okay, so I've done all of them except for the capstone dungeon. Which is the only one that I can't do until I get further in the game. And I've done all the side quests. Which puts me ending at level 67. Do you want me to wait for you for the storyline?
It's up to you. Again, it might be a second. I'm at level 20 currently, so.
By the way, I noticed that for the battle pass thing for the reliquary, the bronze and blue set doesn't have an actual single-handed weapon for the sword. Doesn't have a cosmetic skin for it.
For like the base one, or
Yeah, for the firstborn, it doesn't have one.
hold on, I'll look at it a second. Huh, I'm getting attacked.
Yeah, it's got the crossbow, the shield, the two-handed axe, the dagger, the two-handed sword, and a polearm. No sword. No one-handed full-size weapon. Just the dagger.
Isn't the hollowed ancient sword one?
The hollowed ancient sword, if you look at when you go to the screen where you can see all four of the stained glass windows, if you look at the left, you'll see that white armor there. That's what that
Oh
set.
yeah.
It goes to that set. It doesn't go to the armor sets that you can buy for 11 favor points in the armor stained glass window section.
Mm. Weird.
Right?
I'm like looking at the armor and I'm like, this is really cool. It is not for like the aesthetic I want to do though. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. I'm using it currently until one of the armor sets come into the store that I want. Because they have some really cool ones for the Necromancer. They're just not currently in the store for me. What's also interesting is I have not found a single website that actually has all of the cosmetic outfits on display for the Necromancer. Because like the closest that I could find was one from game8.co. But even then, like there's still certain cosmetics that I know they're missing. Like one is called Belladonna, which is a pretty cool set. But then there's like one that's in the store right now that they don't have listed on their website. And they're the closest one that I've seen that has most of them. They have one that's called the Face Collector. It's got on the shoulder pauldron, it's got a bunch of faces screaming, but then on the chest plate and then as the cloth, the tabard cloth, it's human flesh of like stitched on faces.
That's cool.
Yeah, they have some really cool fucking cosmetic designs.
I don't I don't think I saw any for Paladin that like spoke out to me. I mean, the illumination of the Sunbringer is pretty cool. I won't lie.
Well, I will say this, that they never have all of the cosmetics on display. So it's like every 24 hours check the store because they'll cycle through some for everyone.
Yeah, I just meant for like the ones that I've seen currently, because like those ones are pretty cool. But like all the other ones that are like that I've seen that are like down below, not the featured ones, I'm just like,
Do you know what you're kind of looking for? Like a maybe even like a color base?
Not really too sure. Too sure what I'm looking for quite yet.
There's one that they have. It's called Arbiter of the Blackthorn Arbiter. I wish it looked cooler because its description is dope. So priests of Rathma are necromancers. It's another term for them. And it says occasionally a priest of Rathma will overindulge in their powers, upsetting the sacred balance. The arbiter claims their head to tip the scales, restoring balance to true.
That's cool.
Right? But then his armor's like, it's lackluster. All right. I will be right back. And then I guess when I get back, I have to do the storyline stuff. Because I am out of other things to do. Where are you at with your stuff?
I do have an oath now, so
Oh, nice. Did you do like a
yeah.
special quest for it or anything?
No, you just kind of get it. But it kind of depicts on like what you do basically, because it depends on what skills you're casting.
Mm.
So like for myself, I did Juggernaut. So whenever I cast a Juggernaut skill, it consumes 8 stacks of Resolve, giving my Juggernaut skills 60% more damage and 20% increased size for 5 seconds, and my minimum Resolve is increased by 1 and is no longer consumed when getting hit.
Okay, that's kind of
So
cool.
so I can now just like keep permanent Resolve going. So yeah, see how this goes.
You ever seen that older cartoon, Bug's Life?
Yep.
I watched this video recently where this little kid had, in the caption said that he had just finished watching Bug's Life, so he said the worst possible word that he could think of. And the kid's like 3 or 4 years old, and he's in trouble for being mean to his mom, and his mom's telling him, are you gonna be nice? Are you gonna apologize? And he's crying, and she's like, I'll let you out of timeout. but you gotta apologize. And he looks at her and he goes, grasshopper.
How dare you?
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
You know, I noticed that in this game and in Warhammer both, the ultra-religious groups, they have the Knights Penitent or Penitent Knights. And it's all about, like, you must suffer to atone. And it's just like, religions do that too in real life, where you have to suffer to atone. It's like, but why are you just suffering for the sake of fucking suffering? Suffering is something that should occur through service, not for the sake of suffering. I've never understood that concept.
I don't know. I mean, that's how it was with, like, the whole flagellance thing, right? They're like, we have to repent.
Yeah, so they beat themselves, and it's just like, but you're not actually accomplishing anything other than causing unnecessary suffering.
Well,
Like,
it was funny because, like, when it happened, like, with that whole thing, it was like, oh, because it was during when the plague was, and they were, like, brandishing themselves, but also, like, inadherently spreading the plague, because they kept going from town to town no matter what.
Yep.
It's like, wait, you guys are people doing more, you guys are doing terrible
The damn
things.
hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I just ran into a dead knight penitent knight. That's the only reason that, like, it made me think of that. I was just like, what the fuck is with that obsession?
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Things are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Level 23, let's go.
A dead end. What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Ooh, a hole in the ground. Where does this go?
Oh yeah, anytime you see those or the ones that go into buildings, always explore those. They're really small, short areas that usually offer pretty decent rewards.
Yeah, I usually notice there's like usually a boss fight or something.
Yeah.
Alright, dungeon. Oh wait, hold on. There's an orange circle here. I'm gonna go do that first. Then go to the dungeon.
You know, I'm looking at this skill tree, and I literally only took 4 skills and their little offshoots. And even then, because I'm 3 levels, I'm at 67. And
Yep.
even then, because there's 3 extra points, because you can choose 3 different things to enhance that one skill. one of those skills I only picked 2 things on. And I'm going to be 2 points shy of maxing out one of those skills. And I still have 2 empty fucking slots, and I didn't even take a curse skill or an ultimate skill. Like the 2 bottom categories of my skill tree, I wasn't even able to use, and I'm going to run out of points before I even max out the ones that I did
Over
pick.
here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Interesting.
Yep.
Hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Because I know you can get like equipment that can increase like your levels on your skills as well.
Yep.
Open that door, girl.
And it can, and if you have the skills maxed out, those that equipment will go over the max cap as well.
That was
Interesting.
quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
So now have you run with your oath a little bit to see how much of a difference it made?
Oh, it's huge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes a huge. It basically like, because I had resolve like I had basically had resolve before, but now it turns my resolve into like a resource that like when I'm sitting at max, it like because I can't get above a certain amount of resolve. But now if I'm at max resolve, it'll just consume it, and I can get so much resolve back quickly enough that I can always like stay pretty healthy with resolve. So I can now like keep basically all my juggernaut abilities like uber powered.
I'm not dying here.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm tempted to get rid of this other one that I have though, because it's like not great. Because like I have like a what is it, a valor skill, and I'm kind of like, like I'm not really interested in the valor skills for what I want to do, but it's not bad either.
Well, you can always put that point somewhere else where you know for sure it'll be more useful, and then see if you have the extra points to spare later.
Go!
Yeah, well, it's like I think later on I might go back into it because there's like a certain upgrade I can get that like what is it? When it's active, I gain 40% thorns and retribution chance, so like I can just redirect a lot of damage,
Mm.
which is like pretty good.
The tunnel's closed. We're, we're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
Also tempted to like maybe just go
We
more
need to
into the
find my
holy
mother.
damage because I think that could be fun too.
Curious, does holy damage do bonus damage against demons and undead, or does it just do? Let's see.
I have no idea. I don't know where it can tell. I do not see a thing that like tells me that. So might just stay with Juggernaut though. Juggernaut's pretty fun.
Holy Paladin does get massive bonus damages against undead and demons both.
Cool.
Maybe like sprinkle a little bit of holy damage in there on one skill or
Well,
something.
I have a little bit with my like my AoE heal because it also currently does 121 damage per second, like with its holy effect. So
Over there, the hoist.
It's actually kind of funny. The damage that I do is called shadow damage.
yeah, I saw that for
At last,
I saw that
a ride
for
out.
you have like what is it, blood bone shadow? I think
Slain.
that's your like three things.
What happened?
My primary three. Yeah. And then I have other
Yeah.
classification of stuff like corpse and macabre
We need reinforcements.
and
Hell
curse.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
But yeah, the shadow thing that I do, it's a channeled basic attack that generates my secondary resource, which I don't use at all, and it causes explosions that deal the explosive damage to the enemy that I'm targeting, plus all the other enemies around it also receive that same explosive damage. And it's every 1 second that it does it, and it is all shadow damage, which is effective against all enemy types. Where bone is like straight up physical, damage, and then blood. I have to look over blood again, but I think blood, if I remember correctly, some of them require like it damages you, if I remember correctly. It damages you to do the damage. Some of them. I gotta find those again. Oh, no. They changed it. Ooh, they changed that. It used to be like you drew your own blood and it like would cause X amount of damage to you, but then it would do damage to the enemy. But it looks like they got rid of the cost on that. That's kind of cool. This person is becoming immune from the... Huh. Damn. I'm glad we started having this conversation about that.
How so?
Because some of the blood stuff is actually really fucking good. It's just
One of the ones I
originally
saw. One of the ones I saw was like the blood mist ability. That would seem cool.
yeah. Yeah, originally the blood ones that you would have to have the life to be able to do the blood abilities. So that's kind of cool that they got rid of that cost.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
Are you still doing dungeons?
Yeah.
What is
Still
this?
running through level 24 now.
Nice. Making good progress.
How your mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like.
Yes.
I'm currently tanky enough that I'm kind of just like, I walk into a
Mother
room, I don't leave
sanctuary.
into the room until everyone is dead, and then just keep going.
I have what you seek.
You hunger for knowledge. You dragged
Yeah,
your
and I'm gonna wait to
child
change my
all
build, I
over
think, till I get some
sanctuary in
till I'm
pursuit
higher
of you.
level, just because like the legendary I have is good
No,
for holy, but that's
I
about
taught
it.
her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions.
But I know I'll get some for Juggernaut, so
Have answers.
Yep.
I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Zutivis. Zutivis? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Good evening. Ah, you must be in the opposite side of the world from me, because it is definitely morning here. What game are you playing? Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4. We're going through the base game, and then the Vessel of Hatred DLC, and then the Lord of Hatred DLC. I feel like I'm watching a movie. It is the storyline portion. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and talking like that. Yup. But how you doing? Welcome in. What video games do you play? There was a line there where this individual was like, or it's Lilith saying who she is, and the other person going, I've read about you. Everything that I've read about you says I should fear you and that you're evil. And she's like, you've read so little, but you've read so much, but you know so little. And my thing is like, so you mean to tell me the people that fought against her, that lived in Sanctuary, that wrote books, had nothing nice to say about someone they fought against? Fucking crazy. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
I'm doing good. I thought Diablo 4 was open world game. I play a lot of first person shooter games and run on my own server on DayZ. Nice. It is an open world game. I just happen to be inside of a dungeon right now. Dungeons are not open
Dungeon
world.
crawl mode.
Yeah. First person shooter games. Have you played the Metro series? Speaking of which, Butler, have you played the Metro series? Butler,
Sorry, what's up?
have you played the Metro series?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite one?
I like Exodus because I think its story is just really interesting. I find it like a little bit more in depth than the other two. I think the what is it? I think it's the second one.
That would be Last Light.
Yeah, I think Last Light's like the one where like the ending is like you're inside the silo.
Yeah, and you're doing the defense.
Yeah, you're like fighting against the people and defending. That one was really fun. I thought that one was really interesting too.
Yeah.
No, I think Exodus for me personally, I haven't finished Exodus unfortunately because like my PC isn't strong enough to do some of the later in-game content, like just staying up to spec.
Ah.
But I played like through basically until you get to like was it after you get to the dam? Or like the big bunker where you get to the desert?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I played till like that point, and everything up to that was like stupidly fun, so I'm a big fan of the series too. Because I played the other two, like those ones were all fine, so. And then they got the new one that's coming out.
Yeah. It's supposed to be, the way that they're describing it is the most mature game in their series. And it's going to be one of the darker ones. Mature game in their series. And it's going to be one of the darker ones.
Well, especially seeing like the trailer that I saw, I'm like, damn, this shit got dark real quick.
Yep. And it's supposed to be, you remember in the first game when there's that Spartan dude that comes in, his name's Hunter, and he's like, I was outside doing all of these things, and then he, at the very end of that whole little bit, he gives you his dog tag, and he goes, if I don't come back, you need to go to Polis and warn them. That dude?
Yep.
It's rumored that he's going to be the stranger you're playing as, because the stranger's helmet has his motto engraved in the side of the helmet.
That would be pretty cool.
No, you don't believe so. I wish it is. If you like first person shooter games, you probably like the Metro game series. It's based on the Metro books, which is post apocalyptic, set in Moscow, and they with supernatural horror aspects, but it's a first person shooter living in the Metro system because the top of the world got nuked in World War III. It's really fucking good.
We'll give you a fair warning, like if you are like a first-person shooter game, it is a story first-person shooter game.
Yes.
Not like a multiplayer one.
Yes. That is very true. Yeah, I like Metro Exodus too. That was my favorite in the series. And it was because of the different environments you got to play in. And like, it wasn't such a confined space, but it still had those moments of confined space, but it felt like I had more freedom to do if I want to do long range sniping, if I want to do up close stealth kills, if I want to just do gun and run, it felt like it gave me more versatility.
Yeah, that was the nice thing. I just like you can kind of play, you kind of do everything you wanted. Where like in the first two, it was like you basically needed an assault rifle because you needed to be able to do everything. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I love the stories in games. I feel like it's not enough of them out there. There are. They're just in older games. Newer games kind of got away from the immersive, in-depth story because modern game companies started wanting to play it safe rather than do the risk-taking that earlier video games were doing that made them so great.
Bring back Turok cowards. Quick question.
Yep.
What are these nightmare sigils?
So the dungeons you've been doing, you can use them. They're
Yeah.
in your inventory. And
Yeah.
you can activate them, and it lists. It says transforms this dungeon into a nightmare
Mhm.
dungeon, and then it lists what the dungeon is and where it's at. So if you
Okay.
activate that, it takes this normal dungeon that's on whatever setting you're playing on and turns it into a nightmare version of it, which is like hard mode for that dungeon, essentially. Hard mode compared to what
Okay.
you are currently playing on.
Okay.
And then you get bonus rewards and shit. So
Should I be doing that now or later?
I personally would tell you to wait until you've hit 70, so that way the gear coming out of there as rewards and stuff is stuff that you can actually hold on to if you like it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Since you played Diablo, I assume you played Elden Ring. I did. I liked Elden Ring, except for my issue that I ran into was the forced
Forced multiplayer.
PvP. Yeah. If it wasn't for the forced PvP, I would probably stream it. I've heard rumors that there's a mod you can get for it, which turns off the PvP part.
Well, there's a mod you can get that can basically gives you a private like a lobby to yourself. So you can like set a code and everything, so like specific people can join you, but not like random wanderers and that sort of thing.
Which then turns off the PvP mode if, like, for example, I were to invite somebody. Because in standard Elden Ring, you invite somebody, they join, and then it also forces a PvP encounter when they join. So would it turn that off?
Basically, it allows you to be with other people, but doesn't allow like random people to come in and like be there with you. So yeah, it disables the whole like, PvP thing.
See, I never have PvP and been playing for a year. You probably play by yourself, don't you? If you play by yourself, that makes sense. When you play with other people, when you try to invite like your friends or whatever to play with you, it drags in a PvPer and makes them in an opposition to you. I found that out when I got the game for Pixie. We both tried joining. She joined my game. I threw down some gear for her, and a PvPer came in and took the gear and then took off. It was like, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no friends. Yeah. Well, then you probably fit right in with our community. Our community is we like courteous individuals, and a lot of us are outliers, misfits, stuff like that. Various calibers and natures from all around the world. And we end up making a lot of friends within the community. So, I don't know if you have Discord or not, but let's drop that link. We've got plenty of people here that'll play games with you, for sure. But there's the Discord link for the ScareCrew. You're welcome to join in with us. In fact, Butler, he's in another country than what I'm in, and we play quite frequently together. Various games. Let's see, we've done Space Marine together, Warframe together, Total War Warhammer 3 together, which, by the way, has there already been updates on when the End Times additions are going to get put into that game?
Not yet. There's a bunch of stuff that's like that they're going to release hopefully soon, but we're not too sure on like specific dates. But apparently there's like a whole new faction and everything too that they're gonna release for free.
How are you going to add a new Is it going to be like a new sub-faction within one of the existing factions, or is it like its own faction altogether?
No, it's a race of Leonin. but like they're like Tiger Leonin.
Okay. So whose
But apparently
territory are
they
they
will.
taking away to give them their own spot? Or are they adding new territory on the map?
They'll be in Lustria.
Hmm. Okay. Huh.
So they'll probably take out one of the random ass fucking Skaven factions there and just put it in there, like one of the NPC ones.
Hmm. I'm not familiar with them. Are they going to be like aligned with chaos or order or any of that?
I think they're gonna be similar to like how the lizardmen are, where they're like technically order, but like in the way of like we will help you, but don't touch our crap. Kind of like how wood elves are too. Like wood elves are order, but like if you start touching their trees in their territory, they get very mad. So I don't know. We don't really know too much about it. So
But I mean, the lizard people have a they're very clearly on the side of order because their whole job was to protect the realm from chaos initially. Like that was their
yeah, but they
gimmick.
will all. But that's the thing is, lizardmen will also fight other factions.
That's true.
Like they will 100% fight the Empire and Bretonia.
Hmm.
Hell, there's even a lord that's like all about that. There's a legendary lord for like the Empire that like they want to colonize Lustria and they keep taking Lizardman land. So Nakai the Wanderer like does not like the Empire at all
Well, to be fair,
because the
humans in all Warhammer literature is usually the fucking source of corruption.
yeah, but it's mostly just because like again the Lizardmen have a good system of how they do it, but to do so they need like places of worship to do so, and people owned those
Mm.
because they have to set up their like geomantic web. But at the same time, the other problem too is like people are like, oh well, we want to expand into Lustria. Well, that's Lizardman territory, and you really don't want to piss off the Lizardmen.
Yeah, they ride dinosaurs, man.
Yeah. So they very much will like they will famously attack other factions. Same with the Wood Elves. Like some of the Wood Elves are like, hey, we're with Order, but they will 110% attack like other Order factions like the High Elves and such.
I mean, they make sense to attack other people though, because they're just protecting for the trees. We speak
Yeah.
for the trees.
And again, dwarves are similar as well. Like they have their grudges and all that sort of thing. So it's like, hey, if you're gonna backstab and cheat out a dwarf, well, it doesn't matter who you are.
Let's see here. Of course, I have a Discord. I run my own Daisy server. Well, I'm disabled, so it's hard for me to fit in with people, but connect with people. That's fair. I'm disabled too, so it works out. I'm playing Warframe. I just started not too long ago. Still, well, then you just found the perfect community because we've got tons of people that love Warframe within the ScareCrew. In fact, my wife, she's Pixie Aquatica. She streams Warframe constantly, and then I used to do Warframe quite heavily too. Yeah, like 1,200 hours in it or some shit like that. Butler does Warframe on and off as well. Like actually, I think almost everybody in the community does Warframe, and we got several content creators that do Warframe. So yeah, good place for you to find, because there is somebody that can help you with anything and everything when it comes to Warframe, as far as questions, answers, getting through content, all of that.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I gotta love the interaction
I
of me and a boss just sitting here
want to.
attacking each other until one of us dies.
Good. For now.
It's like, look, I'm not gonna stop
All you
attacking you,
need
and
now
one of us will have to give
is
out their
that we
health
are going to
eventually.
meet
I regen
my
my health, so
son.
you're screwed.
Ra-
But I will just sit here and
The
just
first
keep punching you
necromancer.
in the face.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
You're just lost. There's a lot in Warframe. There is a lot in Warframe. But again, so you'll notice, if I believe that was you who just joined the Discord there. We have up at the top of the list of channels and such, the ScareCrew broadcasters. Pixie Aquatica usually streams in the evenings. So when she jumps in, you'll be able to jump into hers and ask her questions. We've also got self-promotion stuff where people like Emika, she posts all sorts of content. Chili also does all sorts of content. Chili is doing Warframe as well. And then True Xanther sometimes will do it. And then we've got an entire Warframe subsection. And that Warframe subsection has builds, tips, tricks, and guides. We can squad requests, and stuff like that, where you can, if you have specific questions or you're needing help with specific things, you can post in there, and people can address directly what it is you're struggling with, or you need assistance with. But yeah, if there's anything that you need assistance with Warframe, always feel free to ask. And it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. If you got a question about any of the games that we cover in the ScareCrew, chances are I'm knowledgeable enough to be able to answer it. And if I can't, I can at least direct you to a person or a resource where you can get your answer. Do you need me to show up on yours and like start killing shit for you? Did you make an actual tank build where like you can not die but you can't kill either?
I mean, I can kill, it just takes a minute. It's literally an endurance build of what's gonna happen first? Is the boss gonna die, or am I gonna run out of patience?
I don't know that we have any DayZ players, though. I think you might be the first in the community. At least I haven't heard anybody talk about DayZ. Do you play DayZ?
Nope. It's a game that like I've heard a lot about. That and Arma 3. Like I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
gonna have to create a category for Diablo 4. I just don't know what to fucking put in it. Like, as far as, like, what bots there are. Because Blizzard just does not care for player interaction. Like, they don't interact
Nope.
with their customer base.
Sadly not. What do these murmuring obols do?
There's a purveyor of curiosities in the main city, and you can buy, like, it'll be broken down into every specific item type, like ring, one-handed sword, one-handed axe, one-handed mace, armor, like the chest plate, the helmet, like every single category. And you can spend those on a random chance to get something in that category of your
okay.
choice. So like gambling. But there is a max
I see, I
amount
see.
that you can have. So what I would do is I would just keep collecting them until you get to the point where it's like you can't collect anymore. Then go spend a bunch and then go back and keep collecting. At least until you hit 70, and then you figure out what you're needing, and then do the gambling thing if it appeals.
Blocked again.
Sounds good, man. I appreciate it. It's my biggest problem is platinum, so I can't upgrade my inventory and how I understand it. But I don't know how to get platinum. We've got people that can help you with that. It's about farming, essentially, is what it's going to come down to. You farm for the items that people want, or that people are too lazy to go put the fucking work in to go get. And then you go to Warframe Market, and you create an account there. And then you can sell items. First, you would look up the item that you want to get, or that you have, that you want to sell. See what other people are selling them for. And then do a post of comparable pricing for yourself and sell the items, and you just have to be in the game and wait for people to message you saying that they want to buy it from you. So there's a couple different there's a couple different suggestions on that. Like, there's Cephalon Samaris. If you go do his scanning every day, you can get there's specific mods that he sells that a lot of people don't want to put the work in to do the scanning, so they'll just rather buy it. Same with like Prime, any Prime Warframe that's not currently out and available, like getting from the vaulted relics and stuff. Same with Prime weapons. If you can get the full set, people will buy the full sets because they don't want to farm it up. Yeah, there's all sorts of little things like that, but it's just figuring out what people want and what people are buying and what people are looking for, and then putting the work in to get those things, and then posting it on Warframe Market.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay.
Also, Nightwave.
It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Ra.
I don't have many upgrades yet,
We
but
will
this
need to
build is
cross
still
the lake
very
at
funny.
the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Gotcha. I've been running around hoping I could pick some up. LOL, I'm dumb. No, you're not. The game doesn't explain everything. Like most games, they don't explain everything. So there are games where you can just get premium currency, like Helldivers, where you can actually just go find the super credits. You don't have to buy it. So it's a reasonable guess that it might be a possibility. But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those that you have to purchase it or get traded it by other players. But Nightwave, doing the Nightwave challenges, weekly and daily challenges, every Nightwave season has weapon slots and Warframe slots. So you can get more slots that way as well.
Yeah, slots is like 100% the biggest thing people talk about. They're like, oh, I never have enough, especially in the early game. Late game, you'll have so many, you're like, oh no, what do I do with it all?
Yeah.
But early game, yeah, it's like a big problem that people have. Apparently I'm on fire, but my character does not care. It's like, oh no, I'm on fire anyway. my healing out heals the fire, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, my character's that way as long as there's enemies around. As soon as the enemies stop being around, then it's like I'm constantly taking crazy amounts of damage.
Yeah, mine is just, I exist. Screw you. I'm fighting a bunch of demons in like a house that's on fire, and I'm just like, I'll take damage one of these days.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
I mean, I have overhealing now too, so like I can bank my healing.
Nice. I have so many weapons and 3 warframes, so poor. To be fair, like, I only use 3 warframes. I have a ton of warframes, but I only use 3. But I'm learning one day I'll be like y'all. It just takes time. That's all it takes. Time and a willingness to learn.
Wait. What?
Man, I wish I could have it be. I wish I could have it be a higher difficulty.
Yep, I've had that desire for quite some time now. I'm just like, man, I kind of want to burn through the main storyline just so that I can do that. I'm kind of curious on, like, if we were to play together right now, because what level are you?
28.
And I'm 68. If the enemies would be expert for you or expert for me if we were in a team together.
That's a good question.
Did you ever play Cyberpunk?
No. My
Did you play
system
with-
is not. I was thinking of getting it, and then I'm like, my system is not strong enough to support it.
Did you play Witcher 3?
Did I play what?
Witcher 3?
I played a bit of it.
The
I've not finished it though.
It's Dawnwalker? Yeah, The Blood of Dawnwalker. It's a new game that's supposed to be coming out. And it's going to be released in September 3rd. They just recently announced the release date. The guy who is doing that game is the director from Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. And he started a new studio to release this game, and it's a medieval vampire game. And he said, yeah, and he's going back to the old school RPG way of doing things where, like, every NPC in the game, including quest givers, are killable, but it won't fuck up your quests. Like, the game will account for you killing the quest givers. Yep. And he's like, and he wants it to be compared to the grittiness and everything and the storytelling of Witcher 3.
Could be cool.
Yep.
To see how it goes.
Right? I'm hoping it comes out nice. Because it's been a long time since a really, truly gritty,
like the same kind of magic
dark RPG game was released. It was truly made for an adult audience, you know? And not just pretended that it was an adult game with family-friendly settings.
I think I can dispel it. I did it!
Oh shit, I recognize this one. No, they're just using the same asset. Okay.
Stop running away from me, you demon coward.
Oh, I hate when they do that. When they run. It's like, you picked this fight. I didn't
It's like
fucking
there's
pick
this
this
flying
fight.
demon's just like, I'm gonna go this way. Get the fuck back here. Your traps and lightning don't do anything to me.
There's a game called Artem that's coming out this year. That's an open world survival game with guests. Isn't every correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't play survival games, but isn't every survival game open world and you can invite your friends to play?
Usually.
So I tend to play
Blood. Never
RPG
enough
games
blood. I will follow
that
you
have
to the
story
end of Sanctuary,
that is really
Mother.
good, or have multiple endings so that I have replay value in the game, so I can go through and play it in different role-playing ways to have different experiences with the same product. Like Fallout, Mass Effect, the original Dragon Age trilogy. We don't talk about that fourth abomination.
We don't talk about the new one. Didn't happen.
Facts.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. There she is. Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need... Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood. My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand. I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here. Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours.
I didn't even realize I have a
finish
pair of
these rooms with your blood.
legendary boots.
You must stop
Oh,
this.
nice.
Look at the gifts she's given me. Mother, no! You won't take what's mine! Please! I don't want you to die! No!
I try to play RPG, but I only have 500 gigabytes of storage, so I can only have like 2 games. Understandable. Definitely understandable. Yeah, I'm constantly. I don't have no idea because I don't understand technology a lot. But I know that whenever I'm not actively playing a game, it gets uninstalled just because space. I don't know if I have enough space to have more than like 2 games installed, but I have, well, 3 games because I have 3 games right now. I have Diablo 4, Warframe, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla currently all installed. But when I'm not playing a game or I finish a game,
You
it gets
are
uninstalled.
protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual.
Level 30.
If not,
Nice.
at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
It's exactly how I am. If I don't play it, then it gets the... Yep. Yep. I will say there's a few games that I'm just like, I kind of want to play again, but at the same time, I very rarely have the time to play video games that I'm not streaming. Like, I want to go back through Exodus because there's a couple achievements that I didn't get that I know are pretty fucking easy to get. And then there was a section in the DLC, the post-game DLC, that I missed out on because I was like, oh, I can come back to it. No, I couldn't. And I totally forgot that. But it's like, I just streamed those games, so I have to wait. I feel like I have to wait.
I need more time.
So that way it's not immediately you guys having to rewatch the same exact game that I just beat over and over again.
Oh yeah, we're starting to do damage now.
Cool. So you're getting away from the stereotypic tank of you can't kill me, but I can't kill you either thing.
Well, they can't kill me, but now I can kill them.
Nice.
Yeah, I've literally have not sacrificed any of my tankiness, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I still get to do whatever the hell I want.
Let's go, Burr. Hey, Wilson, and welcome in. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to show up so you could see. Yep. Question for you, Wolfsman, because I know you play this game. So I'm about to hit 70, right? And as you can see from my skill bar, I've got 2 slots open. And I still haven't maxed out one of those 4 skills. Am I gonna get more skill tree points after 70? So that I can fucking fill in my bar? Or is it one of those, because they go to 15s now, you can't actually max out the skills that you choose? But doesn't Paragon just open up this up here? It doesn't actually give me more points in here in the skill tree. Doesn't it just give me points in the Paragon tree? The real friends will watch whatever you play. Do you liking you personally, or they like your play style and you have... Yep, that's true. Yep, you're absolutely right. It does, but you'll get more points as the tree. Or the tree as you go. Also new items, plus give plus to the left ward. Yes. I'll get more points after 70 while I'm in the Paragon ranks for the skill tree section, as well as the Paragon. Really? Okay, cool. I was worried that I was going to have 2 empty slots the entire time. Okay, so Zutivis, is it Zutivis or Zutivis? Or am I just like way the fuck off and can't pronounce it?
More strangers in the camp.
Second one, most people call me Z to make it easy. Okay. What? So Zutivis.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Of course they are. Fucking hoarder. You always got to pick up everything, don't you little loot goblin?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above. You've returned.
I'm back. Welcome back.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
So in Warframe, is Deviri like story mode, or am I missing information? Okay, so there is a story mode for the quest for Deviri, yes. But there's also think of it like a roguelike version for the game. It's the roguelike mode. And if you do Deviri Circuit, you can get free Warframes. And then if you do Deviri Circuit on Steel Path, you can get shit, what is that called, Butler? For the weapons. You get them out of the
What do you
Steel
mean?
Path. Oh, what's the thing called that you get out of the Steel Path Deviri Circuit for the weapons? The thing that everyone pushes for endgame weapons. It attaches to the weapons. Fuck, what's it called?
Incarnants, that's what it is.
Incarnants. Yes, there you go. So, incarnants, which make weapons way more fucking powerful than they should be.
Oh, the Warhammer like Skulls showcase is next week, by the way, for all the Warhammer video game reveals.
Well, we know Owlcat's doing the Inquisitor game. We know that Dawn of War 4 is coming out. We know Total War
Yeah.
Warhammer 40k is coming out. So that's
we're just
3.
gonna get more specifics on it.
Is there any more that is supposed to be getting revealed?
No idea.
Oh shit, that's right. I had died. I probably should repair this. I died yesterday and I didn't repair my shit. Oh, I guess all of my shit is repaired.
I'm happy to help.
Do you have a build you're following or going freelance? I always go freelance. It's every game that I play. I don't do builds. I hate doing builds for 2 reasons. One, my hands don't work the way everyone else's because of neuropathy. So my hands go numb quite frequently, so I can't do that rapid fucking sweaty gameplay style that most people do builds around. And then the other thing is builds are built around people's play styles. And my play style tends to be different from others. So I like right now, It's literally just summons with... I got this Decompose as my basic, right? And that's maxed out. And I've got it where it does Burst of Explosion, dealing an additional 10,522 damage around it. So, and then slowing the enemies too. So that's how I built that one. My skeletal mages, they do 15% increased damage for every 1%. 15% increased damage, and then a bonus 1% for every second the skeletal mage is alive, up to 25. So my dudes are actually sticking around for 40, doing extra 40% damage there. And then I got the amount of them. And they also do the barrier bit, where the bolts, their bolts that they shoot provide a barrier for me for 4.2% of my maximum health for 4 seconds, up to 42%. So I'd have that going for them. My skeletal warriors, I have them set up where they're healing me for 2% of my max life whenever they're doing the attacks. And they have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable. And I have them where they have the extra 3. So that's giving them a total of 7. And each one of them is giving me 2% healing every time they attack. And making the enemies vulnerable. And then the golems, I went with the 3 golems. So reduces their damage. So they're doing 60% of normal damage, but they gain 30% attack speed. And then I added this, which gives them 30% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, which the skeletons are causing. And they can also weaken enemies whenever they attack for 4 seconds. And I have them set up as the bone golems that do the spikes out throughout anytime that they are dealing damage. Or sorry, when they take damage. Whenever they take damage, they deal AoE spikes. And then they also create vulnerability on top of my skeletons creating vulnerability. So there's multiple opportunities for them to get the vulnerability, which will give them the increased 30%. So I'm only losing 30% I'm only losing 10% from their initial overall damage, but I have 3 of them now. So, and then the skeletons, I don't think I'm doing anything else. Yeah, skeletons also do vulnerability, again, guaranteed, with slowing by 50%. So in the circuit, is there a pathway that is better than the others, or are they all kind of the same? Yes, there's 100%. You're talking about the points that you spend in the fire in the cave with Teshin, correct?
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Necro is my favorite in D3. D3, I liked the Necromancer. I've liked the Necromancer since Diablo 2 when they first introduced it. But Diablo 3, I had 3 classes that I liked. It was the Necromancer, the Barbarian, because the Barbarian had the whirlwind where they could just go into a spin. And it was one of the few attacks where you could actually move around the map while doing it. And there was an armor set that was specific to them that lets you summon 3 other barbarians that would just keep them permanently out until they died, and they were hard as fuck to kill, even on the hardest difficulties. And then the other one was the Demon Hunter, and do the dual-wielding hand crossbows in the rapid-fire machine gun that created vulnerabilities. Those were my 3 classes.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I will say the storyline for this one is very good. I like it so far, but I haven't seen the DLC storylines yet, so I'll reserve judgment until I've experienced them. But I did like the base game one. I'm just pissed that we couldn't side with Lilith because, in my opinion, Lilith's the good guy in this. She absolutely has it right. Like, angels did more damage than the Hells ever thought about doing. The Hells are just the Hells, so they're always fucked up. But like, she's just like, what if we just killed both of them? What if we just did that? And I'm kind of cool with that answer. No, I'm about to start, and it gives me 3 Warframe plans. I'm choosing. I'm wondering if that was the one better or the others. Oh, you're talking about which Warframe to choose? Like, what are your... Okay, so the Warframe that you choose, that's your reward. That's the reward you get. When you complete all 10 tiers of the circuit. Unless you're talking about the different modes. And if you're talking... You know what? Let's cut the confusion down. Just type to me what your 3 paths are that you're calling paths. Tell me what they are, and then I'll be able to inform more accurately.
Not many could bear your sins.
Brave of you to come back.
Hold. She's expecting us. Vigo, good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Imagine being a guard watching a necro and his crew walk up. I mean, there's 2 trains of thought on that, right? Like, that's crazy. All of those fucking undead. But here's your it's your double-edged sword, right? Lilith, the enemy that they're all terrified of right now. Her son is the first necromancer, Rothma. Counter. The father they worship, Inarius, the angel, his first son is also Rothma, a necromancer. So, depends on how you view Rothma. Necros, Valkyr, and Oberon are the 3 paths. Okay, so those are not pathways. Those are rewards. So whichever one of those warframes you don't have, pick that one.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
I love
make myself useful.
I love how they're all like, we have to follow the prophecy, the prophecy, the prophecy. It's like, And who wrote that prophecy? Anarius wrote the prophecy about himself? Fucking crazy. Don't know if we should be following it at that point if a dude wrote it about himself. I don't have any of them. Okay, so Necros is going to be good for looting. Valkyr is going to be great for melee killing. And Oberon is going to be good for keeping yourself alive and doing control of set locations, like set areas, like a defense. And again, great support for your team, too, for the healing and cleansing and all of that fun stuff. Anarius pisses me off. You have no clue. Oh, I fucking hate Anarius. Anarius is such a piece of shit.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I got to level 31, so almost there.
Nice.
Yeah, there.
Very nice, very nice.
Alright, I will see you later.
See you. Anarius is the ultimate definition of no but you. Anarius is a fucking coward who has no accountability. Like, how you gonna get with Lilith? Now, granted, she captured him, and she was gonna torture him, but then she decided, no, I really like you. And he decided that he really liked her. So then they created Sanctuary. And then he actively recruited fucking angels that didn't want to be part of the eternal conflict. And she actively recruited demons that didn't want to be part of the eternal conflict. And then they decided, we're going to have kids. And they're going to be called Nephilim. And it's going to be fantastic. And then heaven and hell both went, we're going to fuck up Sanctuary. So Lilith went, about that. I'm going to make an army of these Nephilim and fuck both sides up. So then we can actually be left out of the eternal conflict because it'll be over. And both sides will be done. And Anarius was like, but I'm going to betray you instead because I don't like that plan. Like, really, bro? What the fuck did you think was going to happen? She didn't want to be part of the conflict. You said you didn't want to be part of the conflict. And then here you are fucking that plan up because why? Because you still want to be a little cog in the fucking machine. It's like, no, bud. That's not how that works. You don't get to have your cake and eat it too. And then he had the balls to blame it on their son. Partially. The other thing he had the balls to do was then banish Lilith to the void. And then get punished by heaven by being sent to the hells to be tortured by Mephisto. And then go, when he broke out, think that if he just betrays everything and he just continues to lead his children as their new god, that the angels in heaven would be like, cool, you can come back home, bud. Like, the audacity of that motherfucker. He genuinely should have just stuck to his original commitment of, hey, Lilith, we're gonna make sure that we can get out. And how can an angel lack those traits? That's true. That's always been a weird question there, is how can an angel lack those traits in this universe?
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Oh, how's your knowledge, Wolf's Venom, on the blacksmith tempering?
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Are you there, Wolf's Venom?
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way. The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe... Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Father?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
We're losing just shy of 600, but we're gaining like 2. Let's test it and see.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
I mean, he should know that we can stop her. Our people are the only reason that he even got out of hell to begin with.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
All right.
Goodbye.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
All right.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
There we go. We got the blessing. Oh, we got a new side quest.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Oh. Why must you leave?
Not so loud! Knowledge is dangerous currency here. Someone had to send those knights on that quest. Someone knew what they sought. And if that someone knew I intended to destroy the chalice, better people have hanged for less. But the barbarians of the Bear Tribe don't care for church politics. It's the nearest safe place.
Okay. As I understand. Hey, look. And that opens up that area that we were trying to get into before. Nice. Alright. Let's go handle that business real quick. It's been a minute since we've done this one. Let's go get it. two-handed and you're only giving me +3? Nope. We know where the bear tribe is. We met up with their chieftain and did all his shit already. Hey, Butler.
Hello.
What are you working on? Dungeon still? Or are you doing side quests?
Still what I'm working on. Side quests currently, then going back to the dungeons.
Well, I do know there's quite a few side quests that do send you into the dungeons, so be aware of that. They may send you into dungeons you've already completed.
Okay.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. A wanderer return.
Oh shit. Of course. The butcher ambushed me. And he ignores the taunts. Because my 3 bone golems do taunts. He ignores them.
Oh, and he just straight up ignored it.
Yep, he'll ignore it and just hyperfixate on you specifically. What was that? Unique. Okay. Oh, holy fuck.
What?
Huh. So, this chess piece that I just picked up gives 2,231 armor, 92 intelligence, 1,231 thorns, 1,145 thorns, 1,145 thorns, 1,359 thorns, and then thorns has a 10% chance to deal 180% increased damage. Like, holy
thorns.
Yeah, like holy fuck. We're gonna try it just to fucking see. Like, that is a whole shit ton of thorns.
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kegistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 3.
This dude has got to be like the worst fucking divine being ever. He's got... So there's a side quest that I ran into next to...
Yep.
It's in the Alabaster Temple. And which is where the father is. The angel Anarius.
Okay. Yep.
And it's just a vampire cult hangout. Like, literally, it's in the building attached to where he's just hanging out.
Damn.
Like, you're an angel. How the fuck do you not know that vampires are living in your building?
My burden is too great.
Like, how does that slip your fucking observation skills as an angel? I feel like that's pretty hard to fucking miss.
Beats me, man.
Can I help you?
Okay, so Thorns is direct attack. I wonder if that... We're just going to put that in there for now. Because I don't know if direct attack means it has to, like, go through my barrier first, or what?
You can take what's left. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So, we'll save the Thorns thing until Wolf's Venom or someone else that's knowledgeable over this stuff comes in. I can ask them. You are remembering to like break down items and stuff, right?
To what, sorry?
You are remembering to like salvage the items that have unique cosmetic looks or that are legendaries that you're not going to use.
I mean, I haven't sold any legendaries yet, so
Okay.
I've sold like rares and stuff, but like I don't think those are very important.
Your bones betray you.
Yeah,
They shall soon serve me.
yeah, the only ones to break down far is like the rares and the Okay, so for the gray, the blue, and the yellow, the only ones to really break down is the ones that you don't have the cosmetic look for. The legendaries, though, if you end up not using them because you have better gear or whatever, if you salvage them, you unlock their legendary perk to be able to put it on other items in blacksmithing.
Oh, okay.
And then the other thing it does, like say you already have the perk, the other thing it does, like most everything it does, the cosmetic look, but it also gives a unique resource for crafting, which you'll need in the end game and higher level crafting stuff, which is called Forgotten Souls, and that comes from breaking down legendary items.
Oh, okay. I got a legendary chestplate.
Nice. And sometimes, especially the higher level you get, the vendors that you're selling stuff to will also have legendary items for sale. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for that too.
Live well, my friend.
Ah, thank the fates that you live. I will destroy the chalice, and with some luck, that will be the end of it. Thank you for all you've done, but please never speak of this again.
I have something to... It is a deal.
I know there used to be a way to check. I don't remember how now.
Let us consider the car.
There is something strange going on here. Nerel must be nearby.
Level 33 now. We're getting
Very cool.
slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah, I just hit 69. One more level. And again, if you get stuck, let me know. Because I can jump back there and... or jump over to wherever you're at. Because we're in the same regions and whatnot. I can help get you through whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, as soon as I hit 70, the game was like, ah, cool, we're gonna turn this difficulty up, like, 10 levels now, because you're max level. Have fun.
Being like, oh, you were having fun? No!
We don't do that here.
What's your like main damage type?
Shadow.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Mine is currently Shadow. Are you still debating on what yours is going to be?
Yeah, currently it's mostly just physical.
Arctic bear in the snow that's fire enchanted. I think they might be confused.
Nah, they know what they're doing. 100%.
It's not a design flaw, it's a feature. We swear.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
They used the original music from the first Diablo game. That's fucking cool.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave.
This is Tristram, because that's
Would have
Deckard Cain's
frozen to death if not
cage.
for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
Matter of fact, that's Deckard Cain right there.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Man, I don't know what they did, but the Rippets that I've been drinking for years now, like this last batch of Rippets that we got, just don't taste correct at all.
Neyrelle.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Yeah, they taste like way sweeter with a metallic bit to them, and the flavor that they used to have is almost non-existent now. I don't know if it's just this batch is wrong or if they changed the recipe, but I've been drinking this shit since 2008. And this is the first batch I've run across where it's like I'm having to force myself to finish them.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
And wait a minute, that's busted.
The path is different now.
Wait a minute.
The statue was the source of an illusion.
What's that?
We must be close.
I just got a legendary that just says gain up to 46% damage reduction based on how injured you are. So you're telling me the lower health I am, the less damage I take, but then I just heal everything that I like, you know, all the damage I took.
Finally, the horizon.
So then it keeps it at whatever its minimum? Because it says it maxes at 46%.
Yeah, but basically it scales for how injured I am. So the more injured I get, the less damage I take. But then I can heal the damage back So I am now even more unkillable than I was before.
Seems reasonable.
We. We.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there? This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Debating on getting my meat at this point. I don't know that I can force myself to fucking drink any more of those rippets. Alright, Pixie says that I should get my mead instead of drinking Rockstars and Nos.
I would agree.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. Alright, I'm back.
Well,
Yeah, the mead that we have is it's my favorite one. It's a Danish mead, and it's called Viking's Blood. It's a honey wine with hibiscus and ginger.
pretty
Or
good.
a honey. Yeah. It's got like a strong bite to it, but then it's got a floral aftertaste, which I like floral things, so
Hey, wait for me.
That and the hibiscus is good for your kidney function.
There you go.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chat!
Demons.
Wondering if I should try Zealot.
What does that do?
So basically, there's 4 paths for, because it's basically you have 4 oaths, which are your 4 paths for Paladin. You have Juggernaut, which is like tank. You have Judicator, who cares about judgment and like doing that damage in an AoE and everything. You have Disciple, who cares about like grants you being an arbiter and cares about a lot of holy damage and basically staying in your arbiter form the whole time.
What is it? So it's just another form of DPS.
Basically, like your arbiter form is you basically turn yourself into an angel for a short period of time.
Define short period of time.
The ultimate ability that you do turns you into one for 20 seconds and has a 114-second cooldown, though.
Ooh, that's not great.
But you have an oath. Whenever you cast a disciple skill with a cooldown whenever you cast a disciple skill with a cooldown, it turns you into the arbiter for 4.5 seconds. And then your wing strikes, which are like your wings that basically do AoE damage, gain your disciple skill benefits, and when you're in arbiter form, your disciple skills deal 50% increased damage.
So there's ways to get bursts of it, but it's still got a nasty cooldown.
Yeah, like you can keep it going. Zealot is the like you sacrifice most of your defensive for offense.
So glass cannon.
So not really like glass cannon because it has ways to be tanky, but basically you are the crit build. It's like Oath is casting Zealot skills grants fervor for 2 seconds. Fervor empowers certain skills per stack. Critically striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 17% of the damage, repeating it for each fervor stack. While at maximum, additionally fortify 1% of your maximum health. And most of like Zealot's things are like get your butt into combat and kick ass.
Why was a demon guarding that?
But I think it's like whole shtick is you are meant to like you get a great weapon and you just go to town. So instead of doing the whole like have a shield be tanky, you just get in there and just beat people to death.
Okay.
It's at least what it like seems like to me, and then you balance out your fervor with everything. But you are like mostly giving yourself like critical and all that sort of thing. Like it seems like the most mobile of the four options, because some of your skills can be turned, you know, into zealot skills. So like falling star, where you like jump in the air and slam down, that can become a zealot skill instead.
Necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
You sure
I don't know,
this is a good idea?
could be fun to try out.
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
It's definitely worth a shot.
Okay. Yeah, my main thing is it's like if I do decide to do that, I lose like almost all of my defensive abilities, which sucks. You know what? I'm gonna try a Zealot out. Let's see how this goes.
You'll have to let me know. I think I'd be more into what was the judgment one?
The Judicator.
Yeah, I think that's one I would probably end up chasing.
Yeah. The Judicator seems like is the holy AoE control. Like most of your damage comes from like exploding judgments and that sort of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at all of like the Judicator stuff, and it's like basically all AoE. That's all it is. So you are like area support mage, or like support tank, basically.
Support.
Well, Judicate, like the healing spell that I'm using, is an adjudicator spell. But then it also has like Purify, which dazes all the enemies around you. You have Holy Light Aura, so you do like AoE holy damage. And then like Heaven's Fury is, which your ultimate is another AoE. The Blessed Hammer that spins around you is an adjudicator as well, so Seems like that's what his whole shtick is. It's just like AoE support. Is it better to get 5% critical strike chance for 5 seconds on like my main damage, or advance weakens enemies for 4 seconds? What do you think?
Well, let's see what weekends actually does.
If weakened enemies deal reduced damage, 20% for normal enemies, 15% for elites, 10% for bosses. And this is like my main basic ability. Maybe just weaken? Because always having weaken is pretty good.
That's true. Yeah, it'll be more consistent. It'll provide more survivability.
Yeah. Try that out. Yeah, it seems like the main thing for Zealot is instead of giving yourself a lot of healing, like health back, it gives you a lot of fortify. That's at least what it seems like to me. That is the most self-righteous damn description I've ever seen.
What's the description?
Justice skills control the battlefield with the awesome power of the light. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Just very, very much to be like, oh, praise the Lord. It's like, my guy, please shut up for all that is holy.
Holy fuck, man.
What's up?
Pixie told me to order stuff from Walmart, but I have to go through this whole create an account, verify the account, sign into this email over here, verify this email over here, so that we can send you an email to verify the email that it actually works. Like, what in the goddamn hell, man?
Isn't it fun?
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Well, what are you doing? I told you I ordered some today. No, you said. Shit, where'd it go? For future reference, Walmart.com delivers same day when you order before 1400 for free. Ah! I started the process and then you sent a message again. I ordered some today. Okay. Well, then I won't fuss with that then.
Spinning faith. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm understanding. I'm understanding.
What's up?
Oh, I'm understanding the combo that's meant to happen here. Does it make sense to not like? Obviously, you have like core, aura, and then like your other like stuff that's like special. Is it like common to not take one of the skill trees?
More strangers in
Um,
the camp.
I don't know if that made any sense.
I can say pre-Lord of Hatred, it wasn't uncommon for people to like take a few from one section of the skill tree. Post Lord of Hatred, I can't say because they removed all the passives and reworked the entire skill tree for every class.
Yeah, I was just like, so the justice skills that I'm talking about, there's like a condemn, an AoE damage, an AoE heal, and like an AoE crowd control. But like, none of it interests me, and none of it works with what I'm trying to do with fervor. So I'm wondering if it's like, okay, maybe do I ditch the justice skills and just go for like another zealot skill in a tree that I've already put points into?
Well, like I said, before the rework of the skill trees, I know that there were people that were doing that. I know that I did that a few times. As a matter of fact, I know that with the Necromancer. So the skill tree for corpse skills, where you get your skeletal warriors, which you can have like 7 of those bad boys, is also where the corpse explosion comes from. So grabbing that
okay.
makes sense, even though it's from the same section of the skill tree. So
yeah.
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. I think there's one of these I'll take, but that's because I just read what like it's one of its last upgrades is. I'm like, okay, this might be decent. I take specifically that. Okay, I see now. Okay. Alright, we're trying a different build out now. I've lost the tank's sustainability.
Well, You know that saying, the whole damage dealt is damage mitigated.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, might as well try it out.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
I don't know what the fuck I just did, but that was cool.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 3.
Nere, you were so loved.
Interesting.
And they row.
The way is open. We have to go. But...
Okay, this was cool as shit. This was so worth it. Oh my god.
It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one.
Alright, I know what I'm doing now.
Besides...
Are you just like erasing groups of enemies now?
Yeah.
Of my
Now you gotta find yourself a dungeon boss and see how that goes on that one-on-one fight.
Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn
Well, it's
why.
mostly just the fact of, like, I can basically combo my abilities so that they're almost on no cooldown.
Nice.
It's strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
Sorry, what were you saying about Dungeon Boss?
We said you should go find a dungeon boss now and see how that does one-on-one against them.
I just did another boss and it was like not half bad.
How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
This guy has a legendary weapon.
Is it useful? Or is it, you know, a two-handed weapon with a one-handed perk?
No, it's good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Started in
It's good.
dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went
I've
to
almost
visit
cleared
him.
every dungeon I can see so far.
My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Is it gonna be here? Is it gonna be here? Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. This is trash. Thank you. Are you leaving? Hmm? What time will you be home?
He's done. 19.
Okay.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Did you ever play Path of Exile?
No.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Honorius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Farewell, and good fortune.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
I do a lot of damage. I have to keep in mind, though, I have potions. Again, I can't, like, ignore my potions anymore. Well, before I was just ignoring them, and I'm like, oh, this is perfectly fine. It's like, alright, cannot do that now.
The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented.
Also need to get, like, better equipment to help this build out, because the equipment I have now is, like, doesn't do much.
The light has come.
But the
to carry
idea
you
is there.
home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
The idea is there. Just gotta, like, refine it now.
Nice.
Because I died once already, because, again, I just totally forgot about healing potions. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't forget those right now, because I lost all my tank stats, so...
I will not ask again.
I do, like, infinitely more damage,
You
though.
don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Alright, noted. This build is real good against bosses.
Cool. Alright, 1 second.
You're good.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Okay. The cutscene's over.
Sounds good.
So you just need to figure out how to increase your toughness, essentially.
Yeah, I just need things that work better with what I'm trying to do. Someone in chat just like, can someone boost me to level 70, please? No.
Oh, in the world chat?
In the trade chat or something.
I don't even know how to open those.
Just popped up. Oh god.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
How the fuck are you gonna boost somebody? They still have.
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
Or if it's like some sort of like form of power leveling where it's like you team up with someone and then they go run hard content and you just kind of like sit back and collect experience.
That's probably what they're talking about.
Something for the cold and dark?
Okay. Ah, that's where you want to go.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. and from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
It's so funny with this build when enemies turn invisible, because now I'm like, okay, I'll just nuke this entire area.
So I've got a bit of a hang up with the whole story here. Like, everyone's like, the forces of hell are bad. Cool. We can agree on that. Sure, if we want to go that route, even though, you know, they weren't the ones that wiped out 90% of the fucking human population. But sure, we'll go with that. Hell is bad. And Lilith's entire fucking motivation and drive is to destroy hell. And she's the bad guy. Make that make sense.
But she's enslaving people. So it's bad.
But, you know, she's a demon. And if she destroys hell, then she'll be seen as a good guy. And we can't have that. Because, you know, demon.
That would make sense.
It's like, well, you know, all the fucking angels failed. Why not let a demon try?
You know, even if this build is not like effective or whatever, man, is it so cool. I will say my armor currently looks like I do not know how to dress myself.
Well, isn't that like the standard in all video games where like the best armor makes you look like you're a fucking idiot?
Well, it's just like I got some that's purple, some that's green, some that's blue, some that's red, and it's like, yep, I'm the Skittle Knight, don't worry. I'm just like, I don't care for fashion right now, I'm just taking whatever's like good for me.
I gotta see when the store resets here.
Let me show you
An
more.
hour and a half.
That doesn't seem like a fair interaction, but you know, pop off.
Which one?
Basically, how like the fervor thing works with my oath is when my zeal is high enough, it replicates basically my attack that I do. But some of my attacks are multi-attacks where they hit like multiple times in a row. But it copies, so when it copies, it also copies all of those additional hits in a row. And if I have 3 stacks, it copies it 4 times. So like one enemy I'll hit with one attack 3 times, No, I hit you with the same attack 12 times in a row.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah,
exciting.
You're dead. You know that that brother that you take to go find his other brother that was like a bandit in the cave?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I just finished that.
Nice.
Yeah, the gunslinger boss that I fought, didn't get to do much. Before I, like, half healthed her in one go. Literally just went, that's a nice health bar. Bow.
The appointment place closed at 1600, so we stop by home for 40 minutes, eat, etc., and then head into the show. New ETA. Okay, so are the two that are not participating in the thing going to be home? Is anybody going to be staying home, or is everybody going to the play? Pixie. Well, at least that those multiple hits will come in great for melting bosses later.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's been... Well, that's the thing. It also, like, if I do one of my AoE abilities, it also replicates that one.
Those two want to attend the play? Okay. So I guess I'll just be ordering food for everyone for tonight then. Yes, because I'm streaming, and if someone's not going to be here to cook the extra rice, then I'm streaming, so I'm going to have to order something else so everyone gets fed. You will be, but if you're not going to be home until around 1900-ish, it's a school night, and the girls would still need to start showers in their night routine by that time, and it's going to take about a half hour to get the rice done. Oh, hey, I got another one of those thorn armor chest pieces.
There you go.
It'll take 20 minutes for no rice. We will eat at 16:30-ish. Yeah, you'll have your snacks, but that's not dinner.
Hey, no nodding off.
Price at the time, whether we eat then or at 19. Okay. If you will say so.
You're a saint.
You know the shrines that give you buffs?
Yep.
The ones I really despise are the ones where you get the buff, and then it's like, it's a cursed shrine, so here's this event. And then the shrine wears off before the event even completes.
Yep. It's like, wait a minute.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Malice engage. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Twitch reset, turn the air down. Yeah. I should probably go do that and see if that helps. Let me finish this dungeon and then I will go do that. So Malice engage. How you doing? Do you play
My bags are full.
Diablo by chance? And I have hit level 70.
Nice. I'm at 37, so. I'm trying to catch up.
Gosh, taking forever.
My guy, I'm going as fast as I can.
No wonder we can't have nice things. Gosh.
That's not the reason, and you know it.
Yeah, Spiritborn, the only one that can farm E12 though. The other for intermittently stuck. Huh. I don't think I've ever tried the Spiritborn. I do the Necromancer. And I've tried
Apparently,
like
it's really good.
Really?
At least from what I read online.
Hmm.
Arms for the light. Raise the father.
Apparently, it's like one of the top classes.
Came apart nicely.
Yeah. That's what I was reading online.
Is the Spiritborn just like monk with magic?
What's up?
Is the Spiritborn just like a monk with magic?
Think of it like I'm between a monk and a druid. Like think of like an Aztec warrior who like prays to animals to get benefits. That's like the closest I can think of. So it has like that monk druid kind of feel. At least like again from what I was reading on its abilities and all that sort of thing.
Very nice.
Not much.
Very nice. But could be better. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
That's good salvage.
Christian, how are you? I'm pretty good. Matter of fact, I gotta go and do something real quick. Give me 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Rusty Jarhead. Are you a Marine?
So what should I be doing with my legendaries again? Like salvaging them?
Salvaging the ones you're not going to use, yes.
Okay. I had 5 and 3 of them I'm not going to use, so get out of here.
The Miri film I have, I can put down on the windows in there. Oh, okay. I mean,
Character is the definition of a bull in a china shop.
Father bless. What do you need?
Malice Engage. I don't know if you're still there or not. Christian Sandoval, how are you doing? Increase corrupting is my... Corrupting damage per second.
Huh.
We'll have to see, I guess.
I do understand why, like, when I was looking online, Zealot is probably the most unpopular of the subclasses, though.
It's hard to stay alive? Question mark?
One sec. I said I understand why Zealot is probably the most, like, unpopular subclass.
Is it because it's hard to stay alive?
No, it's actually quite easy. Like, what is it? So you know what? You know Fortify, right? Like how it like builds a pool of health for you.
Yeah.
I've had Fortified basically maxed out almost this entire dungeon.
Huh.
The main thing though is like what I've seen from Diablo is people do the whole, what is it? Like AFK kind of strat. This is not a subclass you can AFK on.
Fair enough.
Like it's a very involved, like you gotta make sure to time all your things right.
It's an active class rather than a passive class.
Yeah, it's just like you're chaining combos and like making sure like mainly because like you can't really automate it because it depends on what you kill with what ability that can like reduce the cooldown of said abilities. So it's like, okay, if you want one ability to be off cooldown, you combo this way. If you want another one to be off cooldown, you combo it this way. So you can't just like, like run a script or something and be like, oh yeah, I'm good to go. But, I think that's like the main Your survivability is also like dependent on you killing things. Like you have to keep up the aggression. You're rewarded for it, which is the good thing. So.
You.
You also have to work the most to like get the most out of this class. Like it's not just like a do one thing all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how I play my Necromancer. I just do my basic attack. My minions do everything else.
Yeah, that if that's your playstyle, this class is not for you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But I think other than that, like, the damage output that I've been doing, especially for, like, I don't know, what doesn't feel very high is, like, feels insane. And I have not, and with the buffs I have currently, I've been at max fortitude this whole time. So I have not had, I've had, like, constant passive healing.
I really like the fact that now I'm being allowed to fight the quote-unquote good guys. It's kind of nice.
You're doing what?
I apparently progressed far enough where one of the dungeons unlocked that wasn't previously unlocked. And the dungeon's just filled with people from the Church of the Light.
So what you're saying is, we get to kill the church.
Yep. And it's even full of High Inquisitors and everything.
I fail to see the downside.
Right? If only it could all be this way.
See, you got to get to level 70 so your character is like, hey, wait a minute, Lilith's in the right. That's the trick.
Like, she really is. Like, all of these people that are following the Church of the Light and the Father are fucking idiots. Like, they are a threat to the species at this point.
Yeah.
Because there's exactly one angel in the entirety of Diablo that's on the side of humans, and his ass became a human. So.
What you're saying is the worst.
Oh, yeah.
So what do I do with my obols again? Oh, from Purveyor of Curiosities.
Yep, he's in the main city. Across from the occultist, in front of the blacksmith area.
Okay, because I'm almost maxed out already, so... It's like, I should probably go talk to him. Is there a max amount of gold you can have on your person, or no?
I have no idea. I'll have to check after this.
Okay, and who do I go to salvage my things?
Blacksmith.
The blacksmith guy? Okay.
Yep. And if there's like a little red rune in the corner of an item, that means that you don't have the cosmetic of that item.
Okay.
Is that where you're at now?
Yeah, I got these other legendaries I'm not using. Has been added to the Codex of Power. Oh, this guy. Oh, these are like relatively cheap stuff. Yeah, why not?
I guess we're in different servers.
How so?
Because I'm in that city and you're not here.
Ooh, that's a better sword. Nah. So if I wanted to salvage a look, I could just go to the blacksmith as well?
Right. Cool thing is once you salvage it, like that's it. You don't ever have to do that again with that look. It's permanently saved, so everything else can just be sold.
I see the benefit.
You need a proper farewell and good fortune.
Okay. Oh, I got new titles. Suppose I should look at that.
All right, that is Act 1. So now I get to go to Act 2.
Okay.
May it protect you.
Came apart nicely.
Light's blessing. If you have needs.
Come on, we're going to miss it.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out.
God damn. Some of the shit that this Church of Light is doing is far worse than what the demons have done to humans.
Keep them sharp.
Hear me out. What if we just kill both sides and let Lilith take over?
Walk in the light.
See, I'm totally on board for that.
Like, come on. I failed to see the issue.
I'm looking for
I think that's the right answer.
An old friend of his sent me.
Or, hear me out, we could just kill everybody, and we could just be left to
Check with
ourselves.
the guard at the door.
That's also true.
That's my idea. I don't think people will support it. However, I don't care.
I think we would need Lilith, though. We would need to cut a deal with Lilith. Now, hear me out. Here's why. Because Inarius watered the Nephilim down to where they're just basic-ass humans. So, if we have Lilith to reverse that process, where we're Nephilim, then we would be good to go again, because then there's nobody in either the hells or the heavens that could challenge the Nephilim.
That is true.
And it could be a temporary alliance. Flip
Hey,
side.
do this thing for us. Oh, thanks. Bang.
Flip side, she does genuinely care for her children. She's probably the only one that genuinely gives a shit about the humans and Nephilim and actually wants good stuff for them.
That's fair.
He's
Look, just
upstairs
let me
in
go.
the great
Let me
hall
go to
with his
hell.
son.
I'll kill everything
Give it
else.
quick.
It's fine. Everyone else can go to heaven. I'll go to hell. What? No, send me back in there.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the
Oh, wait.
other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
I did like the whole Octavia quest line, and then she's like, "I'm gonna give you this prayer book." I'm like, "Well, this is useless."
There
Yeah.
was an incident at my estate.
You know, I'm glad I helped out, like, Sister
probably
Octavia.
best if
However,
we discuss
you
it
could have given
there.
me, like, anything
Go
else.
and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly.
Even as a
Let's not
necromancer
talk more.
that can use it, it was useless to me when I got it.
Yeah.
Get to
I literally looked at him and like,
And be
"Oh, I can't use
careful.
this."
Stay
All right,
close to the
back to
other
my
knight's
greatsword.
penitent.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Don't worry.
And I want to play like a paladin for D&D, but do like Oath of War, like kind of similar to like this.
Wasn't
Like,
that
do
the
less
Oath
of,
of
like, the-
Vengeance?
Yep. There's Oath of Vengeance, and then I think there's like a Oath of War or something.
Well, I
Or
have
might be
the
think- I might be
D&D
thinking
books.
of-
I can check.
I might also be thinking of like the cleric, because I know there's like a war cleric.
Yes, there is.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
I don't know. I like the idea of playing like a paladin who's not like a typical like, oh, support tank. It's like, no, I'm here to just release religious fervor.
See, I always play the whenever I play paladins in like other games, I always play them as a I'm gonna fuck everything up and be my own healer.
Yep. That's basically how this class works.
What a waste of knowledge. Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands.
Oh yeah, did I tell you
have
about
been
the very
stirred into a
funny
frenzy
idea I
recently.
had for a bard?
They've taken to smashing or even
No.
eating our runic tablets.
So I mentioned this to someone and I was like, man, I'm real tempted to like try this out in the next campaign. So you play a bard who is either like part wizard or something, so that you could do necromancy.
Okay.
And the whole shtick is that you're going around and instead of trying to like, you know, like the whole bard thing of like persuading people and like all that sort of thing.
Yes.
The whole shtick of this character is to go around and try and find undead musicians, so that he can have his own like undead band. And my friend was like, "Oh, okay. Well, what music and stuff is he gonna do?" I'm like, "Oh, he's just gonna do death metal."
That's funny.
And the look he gave me of like, I hate it and love it.
I still think like necromancers would be some of the most effective interrogators, because think about it. You could literally kill your person you're trying to get information from in the most excruciating way possible and then bring them back and then ask them the first question.
Yep.
And then if they are defiant still, you should be like, you know that I can just keep doing this, right?
There was an anime I saw of like a guy who did that. He was like, it was one of those like, I've been resurrected as I was the past demon lord or whatever, but this guy was being really arrogant. So this guy, it was stupidly funny. Of like, he kept killing him over and over, and then like perfectly resurrecting him, and was like, "Do I have to keep making this point?" And the guy didn't give up, so he kept killing, reviving, until the guy basically went insane.
That is awesome.
And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I would blame a guy for, you know, going insane after being killed and brought back over and over and over and over.
Yeah, that's almost like an expectation that you would go insane from that. And if you didn't, then there's something else seriously fucking wrong with you.
I don't know, man.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Yeah, but playing this now makes me want to, like, look at other... I'm now like, ooh, what other things are there for, like, D&D that would be, like, similar to this?
There's always the Oathbreaker Paladin, too. Those can do whatever
is
the
true.
fuck you need it to be.
I don't know. I just like the idea of, like, oh, are the Paladins here? He's gonna heal us all. No, he's just gonna absolutely curb stomp somebody into the dirt.
Hold on a second. Cutscene.
are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
A signal horn.
Okay, cutscene's done. You know, so far. So I'm in Act 2 now. And Lilith still has not killed a single person. But she's the bad guy.
Don't give me that you're out of faith garbage. Don't tell me that.
What?
I'm out of faith. Don't tell me you're out of faith, liar.
Is that your current
resource? Yeah.
Resource? Hmm. And say, if you can run out of faith, then you never really had faith to begin with. Woo. The necromancer, it's called Essence.
The sorcerer has just like mana. That's what I notice.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention.
Man,
Well,
now that I understand like
now you
how to keep the
understand
zealot
my
healthy,
predicament.
it's like wow, I don't think I've
Daughter of
ever just
hatred
been
in my
like
own
out of
home.
fortify.
She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Lilith most definitely has had opportunity to kill people. And she has resisted every time, even when they reject her. I don't think people who know what bad guys are wrote her.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Magic. Something feels wrong.
You know, I'm very glad I switched.
Too much. Bloody hell. Curse. I won't give up. Curse. I won't give up. Bloody hell. That was fun.
Damn, I can never fucking do those ones.
Which ones?
Where you have to kill enemies on circles.
Oh, yep. Especially with your summons, if that's gonna be a big thing for you.
Yep, my summons just fucking fight them right where they spawn.
Yeah, they just spawn camp though.
Oh, and you are interacting with the altars of Lilith you find in the world, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to just to spite her.
Some of
Someone's
them
probably done that.
Possibly. But I know they give good rewards. Sometimes they spawn some unique enemies that drop good rewards, and then they also just give you flat out experience for interacting with them.
Yeah, no, I've interacted with every single one I found. I'm at level 40 now.
We demand blood.
So, getting there.
Nice. Got it. Got it. Got it.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more! Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please.
I wonder what the max Paragon level is. What is that? Diablo max Paragon level is 300. Huh. We're also in season 13.
Interesting. Okay, let's go on spam. Let's do this.
And this season will go until roughly the end of July.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be kind of cool if they just removed the max Paragon level and just be like, yeah, fuck it, go crazy.
Just do whatever.
I mean, honestly, there's no reason not to, for the simple fact that, like, every season you have to make a new character and start over, and your Paragons aren't going to carry over. You're going to start from scratch and work your way back through all the way up again. And this season started on April 28th, and it's going to end in July. So it's not like the seasons are super long.
Looks at dagger that's meant for spell casting. Alright, cool. Into the pile you go, I guess.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Stronghold.
What's up?
I said, I found a stronghold.
Hell yeah.
I like fighting these things.
Hatred burns eternal.
What goes on here? A memory.
Turtura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Have you gotten to do any of the strongholds yet?
Their anger will feed me for ages.
I think so. I did one.
Nice.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please, mercy!
We are forsaken, forgotten.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred. I will feed on your torment for ages.
You will never harm another soul.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, I lost my goods. That's not cool. Well, damn. So I'd killed some enemies, and there was some rewards on the ground that I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full. But I was in a stronghold, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the stronghold because maybe it'll show me, give me a vendor where I can offload this stuff and pick up the last few items. And what it did was it gave me vendors, but it erased the items that were on the ground as well. Yeah, so note, don't do that. That kind of sucked. Alright, it just told me that I could increase the difficulty level. I don't believe it, but we're gonna find out.
You're telling me I can get more? Okay.
Yep, it fucking lied. It had a little pop-up notice and everything being like, you can increase your difficulty levels, blah, 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 blah. No, I fucking can't. Ooh, is the store reset?
Let
9
me show you
minutes.
more, traveler.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
So, how's your adventuring going? Butler? Butler.
One sec. In a fight.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Alright, sorry, what were we saying?
I was asking how your adventuring was going.
Good, I'm at level 43 now.
Nice.
Yeah, I got into, I got one of those, like, greed relic things, but then it's like, hey, fight the wave of enemies, and I'm like, oh god, it's not stopping, it's not stopping. It's like, hold on, I gotta lock in for a second. I mean, I think it did give me a lot of gold, though, I will say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like force burn through this. I don't care for that whole not being able to increase my difficulty at this point.
What were you saying about your difficulty?
I said I think I'm gonna force burn through this, the base games campaign, because I don't care for this not being able to increase my difficulty thing. There's a certain point where the game's too easy, if it's too low of a difficulty, and it's just like that's not entertaining, especially with how much there is in this. I would much rather be able to increase it to a point where it keeps me engaged.
Yeah.
That and there's an event going on right now that I don't want to miss out on either. When you get far enough in the campaign, you'll encounter the Whispering Tree, and the Whispering Tree will give you like quests and stuff, and the event right now gives you bonus rewards from doing the Whispering Tree's quests.
Keep your guard. Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer.
I'm just trying to work towards like getting closer to your level.
Hearts are pounding. Sweet music.
Makes
for a
sense.
red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
I'm so ready to get off work.
Lurks in the fog and return as soon as you
Understandable.
can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Actually, I need to peek my head out to see if my energy drinks yet have arrived yet. Nope, no such luck. Hey, Wolf's Venom, while you're here, I have a question.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, so in the offensive section, when it says plus 7 to 12% whatever type of damage, right? Macabre damage, darkness damage, physical damage, whatever type, right? Does that mean it's going to add that amount of damage, or is it only going to enhance the damage that you're already doing by that amount? So, like, for example, we'll go with physical damage, right? So say it does 7 to 12 physical damage, and I put that on a weapon. Is it going to add physical damage to that weapon on top of everything I'm doing? Or is it only going to increase the physical damage the weapon is already doing? Because, like, I don't do physical damage. I do shadow damage. So would that not affect it, or would that still affect it? To my understanding, it affects. Okay, so it would give it an additional damage type of the physical damage. It should boost whatever attribute. So it only boosts it. It doesn't add it. So if I'm not doing that damage type, it doesn't do anything. Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. No. It will add the spec. Okay, so it will add the spec. Okay. Put Shadow and Holy on all my shit.
Damn. I only do physical damage, so that's all I do.
But if you don't do that damage, you won't see the true advantage. Which makes sense. It's easier to enhance something that already exists than to enhance something that is being created from baseline.
The roads are thick
Yeah.
with fog, so the fastest route to the
So,
hills is
question.
east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Yep.
If I like a legendary's effect,
Mhm.
what do I do with it? Do I still just salvage it, or?
Yes, because it goes into your collections under Codex of Power, and these are, for the aspects, you can add those to things you craft.
Okay.
And the more of them you
So
do,
so pretty much every legendary you get, just salvage it.
that you're not going to use actively, yes.
Okay.
And there is, like, every time you do it, it levels up that aspect too.
What's holding you back?
Okay, yeah, because this one had a pretty good one, but it's like
You've seen how he is.
just doesn't have enough of like what I want it to do. So, like, it didn't have enough toughness and stuff. So I'm like, I should just get rid of it.
I recognize these people over there. What could have done this to them? It looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale du gro ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us.
I love how in fantasy games, when there's druids always have their own fucking language just called druidic. It's like, you know, the druids really exist in real life, and they speak whatever fucking language it is in the country they reside in.
No, but that would make sense.
Madare le fanasa. Gal back. Tane riboba fi clagare.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. 1,000 salutations, wanderer.
This door reset. And of course, they still don't have any of the fucking ones I want. Of course not. Why would we do that? That would make sense. They might have some new paladin ones you might be interested in.
Over the store?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get to this town and I'll have a look.
One of these days they're gonna have one of the fucking like 3 that I want.
And let me have a look at relic books
The
first.
dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it. This doesn't seem right. Only through the stories he told. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Shop has not refreshed for me yet.
It hasn't?
It says zero. It says 0 seconds, but it hasn't like actually updated.
Sometimes you need to either hit a loading screen or just go back to like reset the game. Those are the two solutions to fixing it.
Leydal il Oskal. Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
We're right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Right, sounds good.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Lilith is not controlling anybody. She's just allowing people to embrace who they truly are at a primal fucking level. That is still everyone's choice because we've seen humans resist her. We've seen humans give in to her. She does not fucking control them. She is just allowing them to be who they actually truly are under the facade of everything. She is not to blame for that.
What would the ancients think of me? My people are forgetting the old ways, growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety and protection, even for faith. And yet here I remain in the shadows, watching it all slip away.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on your end.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Ooh, that Acre of Contempt Necromancer skin is pretty cool, I won't lie.
Acre of Contempt.
Yeah, that one for Necromancer is
Let me
pretty
show you
cool.
more, traveler.
Oh. Yeah.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith.
Let's see, what do they have
See
for
them safely
Paladin
to Braystack.
this time around?
I will. Thank you.
Eh? I don't think any of these actually interest me at all.
Yep, that's how I'm feeling currently about the necromancers. There's specific ones that I want. Like there's one that's rose for a king, and it's knightly regal armor, and then it's got purple roses all over it. And then the Wraithford armor set is pretty fucking cool. There's another one. It is... Well, I like Belladonna too, but it is called the Spectral Sepulchre. Those are the ones that I really want.
Currently just looking at all the ones that are on. I don't...
They're rising from the cairns.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Merida!
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
There's like maybe one for the paladin that I'd be interested in. But like looking at the other ones, I'm kind of like, not really, unfortunately.
A wanderer returns.
Which one for the paladin?
What's the name of it? The like main one that I was like, it might be this one that I'd be the most interested in. I think is the Onyx Sentinel.
See, for me, for that one, it would be the Illumination of Sunbringer. Or the Heretics of Cretix.
Yeah, if I was gonna do like, if I was gonna do like a second one, it'd be the Illumination. But for the kind of like vibe I'm going for, I'm kind of like,
Only one of us.
maybe the
will
Holy
walk away
Geist.
from
That
this.
one's pretty cool too.
So let's enjoy the
I don't know.
storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive They will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers. The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
What?
Yeah, I don't want to give you spoilers.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to give you spoilers. I don't want to spoil the
okay.
story for you. It's comment on
Sounds good.
a choice that this individual fucking made that made no goddamn sense. Are you still just running dungeons and stuff?
Progressing a little bit.
What is this?
I'm at the Knight and the Magpie, like heading up north from what is it? Yelesna? And going to like the mine to speak with Vigo.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm at currently.
I have to collect life essence from the wildlife, but apparently mangy hounds don't count as wildlife.
Yeah, these dogs specifically don't count.
And you can't kill like the actual docile wildlife, you know, like the bunnies and the fucking deer. No, you can't kill them either.
No, that would be bad, they say.
I have run out of wild creatures. Damn it.
Jeez. Big ol' ambush.
Was it bandits?
No, I got going through like the cave right now, and it was just like so many what is it?
Demons?
Vampires. That's what it was.
Vampires. Ah.
And? She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
that's good salvage. Come back if you need work.
Father bring you luck? Fair bit of map.
Not much.
Very nice. But could be better.
Oh, bad luck.
Very nice. Until next time.
Am I home near the most like 20 minutes? Okay. Sounds good.
Arms for the light. I can take common, turn it special.
I wonder how many times I can do this. Hold on. I have a phone call I have to take. Sorry, I had a phone call.
All good.
I wonder how many times I can imprint the occultist thing.
Good question.
Let's see here. Let's Google that. Many times can you imprint an infinite number? You can re-imprint items aspect an infinite number of times using the materials. However, aspects extract from gear. So I can replace it as many times as I want, but I can't extract it if I were to go to scrap it.
Father bless. What will it be?
Diablo 4. Ferocity. Is Spiritborn only. Okay, so this is fucking useless to my character entirely. Got it. So then it wouldn't be bad to actually do that.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Fucking times. Where to go with? $30.67. Hey, King Bob the. It scales general shadow damage bonuses and is specifically enhanced by corruption in later seasons. A form of corrupting damage is resilient. Alright, so let's see if this actually works the way that I'm hoping it does. Did you get your name to work? Nope. And Bethesda just, oh, sorry, not Bethesda, Blizzard just did the whole. Here's a link to the forums to solve your problem. And there's nothing in the forums. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm supposed to call our clan then, because we can't use our community name. Yep, I have no idea what we're supposed to call our clan. So. Because it doesn't show up in search. So I don't have any other ideas on a solution there, unfortunately. So unless we can somehow magically get a hold of somebody who actually works for Blizzard and can fix that type of shit, I don't know that we're going to be able to have a clan. Unless we want to...
One for Diablo 4? Or...
Yeah. Because ScareCrew is taken. It says it's in use, but when you search the names of the clans and you search for ScareCrew, nothing shows up. And I have contacted them twice, and they have directed me to a forums and dismissed me. So, I don't have a good solution.
Could you do like scare underscore crew or no? Or like scare dash crew? I don't know. Just an idea.
Can't use symbols. I could try space. Haha! Spacing it out worked. So we have a clan. I will have to mess with all of that part later. Invite to clan. Good call, bud. It's already rush hour traffic. My appointment was successful. Cool. When you get home, I will take a short break and you can tell me about it.
Man, level 46 right now.
Cool. I sent you an invite to the clan. And then at some point I'll mess with the heraldry and whatnot. And King Bob Thee, if you're interested in joining, or if anybody watching is interested in joining, let me know. I'll send those invites out.
Gotta love looking at a group of enemies that are trying to run away, bring them all together, and just insta-kill the whole group.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
When you do join, let me know what you think of the heraldry.
Yep.
That, and I can promote you up to an officer too. Hey, King Bob thee, if you're interested in joining, let me know.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
Okay, people have made your clans with your name. But where? It doesn't show up in the search bar when you look for it. I've been looking for it for days, and I couldn't find it. But anyways, we do have a clan now. So, again, if you're interested, just let me know. You typed ScareCrew and names popped up?
Hmm?
He said that he typed ScareCrew and names popped up. Well, there's one right now. With that ScareCrew with the SC.
Interesting.
You said names as in more than one popped up? How? When they stop people from creating a clan if a name's been used already. 3. How is that possible when they stop you from using a clan name if it's already in use? Similar names? That's crazy, because I couldn't get one to show up at all. But again, either way. It is created. ScareCrew. Scaredo.
I have joined, by the way.
Scaredo Crew. You've joined, okay. Cool. You are an officer, so you have all the permissions I have.
Sounds good.
Good Scarecrow's crew. Goon Scarecrow's crew. That's weird. Well, either way, again, if you want to join King Bobley, just let me know. I can send the invite out if you need an invite directly. Okay. What's the so when you go to social here, right? And you go to add friend, it'll have your battle tag. I'll need your battle tag. I sent a request to join. Oh, you did. That works too. Promote you. You are a full member. There we go. Actually, add you as a friend as well. There we go. But yeah. So, the tree thing may not be as significant to you yet, Butler, because you haven't gone far enough in the game, but that's the Whispering Tree, which is a major aspect of this game. It's a big quest giver, and it's what the current event is for as well.
Ah, alright.
Nefane. What? Who? Oh. Who are you? You stink of Donan. But he is not here. Coward! He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Don't forget the tree event. Yeah, I gotta get far enough into the campaign to unlock the tree, which is what I'm currently working on.
There we go. Drip is much better now.
Oh, you finally got some, like, enough from salvage to get your cosmetics the way you want them?
Yeah. Now I don't look like a wandering hobo. It's like, oh, I actually look like a, look like a person.
Which, yeah, that's another question. 90% of the fucking human population got wiped out a few years ago. Why are people wearing rags still? I'm sure there was plenty of rich people. In fact, I know there was at least an entire royal family that was killed as part of the storyline. Like, why the fuck isn't people wearing nice clothes? Or at least clothes that aren't all ragged and holy and shit?
Good question. Hey, level 47.
Oh, and don't forget in the wardrobe, you can also change the pigment of just your armor. You can't change your pigment of your weapons, but you can of your armor.
Ah, I did not know that. Alright. I think I know which one we're doing.
All right. That's exciting. Pixie just got home.
Lock him up, Pixie. I know she can't hear me.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
I'll let her know once I'm in a safe spot, because I gotta go say hi to my girls
Oh.
too, because she brought 2 of them home.
There we go. I'm now the Green Knight.
Nice.
That's like my one problem with most of the cosmetics is I want to look like a regular person. Because I like that whole trope of like, yeah, no, I'm a human being who's fighting God. But like most of them, it's like, oh yeah, glowy and everything. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to look normal, quote unquote.
Yeah. All right, folks, give me one moment. I will be right back. Should I do Torment 1 stuff, or is it not worth it? You should. The higher you go in difficulty, the more rewarding you will. The drops in gear and everything the monsters give you, and any and all gear is based that you can get. The amount of gold you get, the rarity of things, all of that is based on your difficulty level you're playing on. So you should play as high as you are comfortable playing. But that's the key phrase there, because the game is a grind. So go as high as you're comfortable being. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me one moment, folks. All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yep. And immediately into a cutscene.
Under old boughs
Oh,
hangs
just
the
dialogue.
heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
And Pixie wrote in Twitch, "Hi back, Butler."
Hello.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
P.S. I need more potato chips soon. Like what kind of potato chips? Like chips to take to work, or chips that we can make at home, like cutting potatoes?
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Or like just potato chips in general? Hey, you just earned some things. Demon Slayer. Nice.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, am I with someone right now? 100% I am.
You're with someone?
Yeah, there's another person here doing this little event thing with me.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
He's a necromancer.
Cool.
He was doing like an AoE like shadow move, and I was using my like pull them all in. So I just pulled all the enemies in, and we just both nuked them.
Nice.
So it was just like, oh, okay, this works.
Just in general. Okay. What kind?
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Remember here, I guess we can shop tomorrow night maybe, or Sunday in the morning. Okay. I was gonna say, like, when you get home, I can always run and go do it. But yeah, we can do it tomorrow night. That works. Do you want barbecue, hickory bunny barbecue, honey barbecue? What kind of barbecue you want? So many choices. I know Wolfborn prefers the hickory barbecue. And then Seaborn, I think, prefers... Not Seaborn. Snowborn, I think she prefers the honey barbecue. So yeah, you want the spice, you want the sweetness, you want a combination of them. So barbecue, just straight up barbecue, is got that barbecue smoky, almost like a spice to it. And then honey barbecue is sweet. And then a hickory barbecue is a combination of honey barbecue and barbecue. So it's got that smokiness, spice with a little bit of sweetness in it.
I just fought the woodsman,
Mm-hmm.
like the axe quest. The woodsman didn't stand a chance. I half healthed him like with one combo in like 2 seconds, and it was just like, I don't think he was ready for this.
Yeah, that leads to a whole like chain quest thing.
Yeah. Well, I just killed the one that like you have to banish him from the axe.
Oh, you did that one. Yeah, okay, that's the final bit of that.
Yeah, I did my like full rotation combo and half healthed him. And I was just like, wait, that was it?
I think I like the smoke mints, maybe original or hickory. Okay. Screw it, we can get both. I mean, this house is a barbecue house. We do like barbecue.
Barbecue's great.
Yep.
Did you stop her? No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Oh, pay attention to your minimap too. Every now and then you'll see like a white blinking node thing. Like it'll look like a star almost, like it'll be a white blinking. It'll be there and then it'll fade away. It'll be there and it'll fade away. If you see that, that is a special, unique enemy that has it's like a random chance for a unique overland boss fight.
Oh, like the blinking white circle, or?
Yeah. The one that appears, disappears.
Yeah, like pulsates basically.
Yep. It just means there's a unique, like, uber elite enemy there you can go fight, and they drop pretty decent gear most of the time. Okay, war table XP goes up the more difficulty goes up. Yes. So start normal, do the event, switch to difficulty to get bigger rewards. You can start it normal, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's always in this game, it is always beneficial to go as high as you are comfortable going, where like you can still comfortably complete the content. Because remember, playing on uber difficulty doesn't do shit if you can't complete it or stay alive. It's only beneficial if you can comfortably stay alive.
Fortunate timing.
Oh, cool! I got a legendary ring.
Meat. Most
Nice.
pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
I don't need that one.
You haven't won yet. That one was. You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? We leave this place better than we found it.
Next test it, maybe an exploit? Maybe. He said I would just find your comfortable setting and put it there. And then when it becomes too easy because you've gotten more gear, more Paragon points, more whatever, then move the difficulty up again and just keep rinsing and repeating of that.
Oh no. I'm too late. Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
Cold. So cold. You there! Come here! The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Okay, that was way too close.
You almost died again?
He almost got murked.
Are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
My entire computer froze and it reset OBS.
Oh.
Which is wild because I'm not even in a fight. I'm in a settlement that has 3 people alive. That's it. Elder Scythe. Where do I find that fucking thing? I really want to find that one. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, I clicked on the wardrobe thing and the entire computer froze, so I'm not sure what happened there, unfortunately.
A wanderer returns.
You're just waiting on a Helltide to spawn? Nice.
I'm done for!
It's pretty cool that it shows you in the chat whenever your clanmates get a challenge unlocked or completed. Like you just got one
Yeah.
unlocked.
It is cool.
Light. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have... This night, he was with Yorin. One of Yorin's protectors. The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
It appears they got rid of the upgrading of health potions. Like, I haven't encountered that yet. It used to be a thing that you had to do. It was like upgrade your health potions as you progressed.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything for that. Like, I think there's a fair amount of like healing received benefits, which is kind of probably what they offset it with. Because there's a lot of them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten so many of like the oh hey, you're whatever for this. Get more healing. What's up?
I just realized I fucked something up.
Fashion this into something exquisite. You lose a little mass to dust.
Yeah, so it's nothing you need to worry about just yet, but when you're socketing gems and you're creating gems, there's various different levels of those gems.
Yeah, I've seen like rare runes and then like regular ones and then like low tier ones.
Yeah. Well, those gems, they're like sapphires or stuff, right? And there's the chip, there's the flawless, there's the flawed, there's the standard, and then
Yeah.
there's all of that, right?
Yeah, crude and then like chipped and so forth.
Yeah. Now the crude is the crafting material of them. Now, it used to be you had to make the lowest one, you had to get the lowest one and then combine them to make the next highest one, and then combine enough of those to make the next highest one, and rinse and repeat. That's not how this one works anymore. Now it's have enough crude of that material specifically, and then you can craft the higher one. You can't combine the lower ones.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Durnan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! Still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall. We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
We doing main story, or are you back to doing dungeons again? Butler.
One sec.
They're here. Yorin can resist.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He's strong.
Are you doing dungeons or doing main story stuff?
Just kind of like as I go along, I'm just like doing whatever kind of come across. So doing like a world event right now.
Okay.
Yorin!
And heading to like I'm just kind of doing side quests at the moment.
Oh, I got a cutscene.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
Until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what
what I came for.
Oh, stop running from me, bitch. Get back here. I wasn't done with you. Stop running. God damn it. Cutscene.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
How are they gonna say nobody knows what the fuck Lilith is after? She has been very goddamn clear. She wants to reclaim her children and her realm that she fucking created to then destroy the heavens and hells and end the eternal conflict. That has never fucking changed. How is it you don't you don't know what that is? Like
No idea.
Like I don't know
No.
that she can be more fucking clear.
Well, we can never figure it out.
All right, so that completes Act 2.
What's up?
So I've now completed Act 2.
Oh god, so many enemies.
It is done.
It's simple. Buy armor, live longer. I'll work on that later.
All right, I guess I'm off to Act 3. Like, sincerely, how are they gonna say that they don't know what the fuck she's after? And that nobody knows? And then they're like, she could have... I'm trying not to give too many spoilers, or any spoilers, rather. And for you, because I know you haven't got to where I'm at. But then they're like... Because you know how your character will see visions of what she's already done, right?
Yeah.
Your character sees a vision of her making a deal, and then the narrator's like, she cut a deal. We may never know what that deal was. It's like, motherfucker, we know exactly what that deal was. We watched it. We may never know. Are you kidding me?
I'm at level 50 now.
Nice.
I think after this, I might just like ditch the side stuff for now and just do all the main sub objectives.
Never have peace.
Yep. Yep.
Well, still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man, seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
There's your missions. Are you doing good as far as everything goes, or are you running into difficulties killing or staying alive?
No, doing okay so far.
It's a treasure goblin.
Yeah, I think currently I'm okay.
Okay. I said if you need me to help with anything, just let me know.
A house of the Zakarum.
Yeah.
God.
It was weird. I picked up a message and it didn't play.
Is anyone here?
King Bob thee. I don't know if you're still here or not,
Rodrim, Elias, and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting.
but I'm guessing
by the arrival
you've already
of
completed the
Elias
campaign on your character.
Should he appear, escort.
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The airboat?
Do as I say!
Damn, that was like the worst fucking timing for me to start talking, because then everyone's shouting and talking in the game. Anyways, King Bob D, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm guessing you're already through your campaign on your current character. go. Man, that would suck. Locking yourself in a room thinking you're gonna be safe, but then realizing you locked yourself in the room with your attackers.
It's like, all right, reset. Ah, fuck. Who could have seen this coming?
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Not a Haradrim, not a man. A devil.
You know, and the only enemies I've seen so far are like the phantoms and the wraiths, like the ghost-like ones.
Yep.
Which begs the question, why the fuck would you think that locking a door is gonna stop them?
If I close the door, they can't. Oh, wait, they went through the door. Can't believe you done this.
Protect the archive! Damn you, rabbit! Why did you let him in?
Commissioned during the time of troubles, the Orbe Archive once served to codify heresies for the Inquisition. Since then, the archive has expanded to the study of all evils, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarum.
Unto evening. Unto evening. I shall keep it safe. And then... The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge!
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
We must
protect the archive.
We must protect this thing. But hold on, I gotta die first. Homie's not wounded, not hurt in any shape, way, or form. He's just gone insane. And he's like, we have to protect this. And then he just falls over and dies.
Yeah, sounds alright. No harm will come to you here. Sir, everything's on fire and everyone's a spirit. I don't believe you for even a second. Huh?
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent, and Only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then... my scholars... he murdered them. He... Oh, my friends, forgive me.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Okay, so... Where are you at with your stuff?
Exploring the Haradrim vaults.
Nice.
My eyes can only watch so much.
It is a deal.
Watch your back, eh?
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Don't you know? No,
Which
I don't
one do
know
you
what the fuck we're looking for.
Of course we don't know. The lesser evils are
That's why I
second in
asked,
power
what am I
according to
looking
the
for?
primes. If Elias can
You gotta
summon
love
or
that
take
answer from
control,
her.
he could drown us all in blood.
Oh. They like legitimately wrote the people, like the humans in this, so fucking stupid. We're gonna oppose the only thing that might destroy hell because hell's evil. Like, what the fuck is everyone's problem? And then they're like, oh, woe is me. She fucked us up. It's like, yeah, you are opposing her destroying hell. I knew she was evil. You got in her way. Did you expect something different?
These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage.
That's what I'm
of
saying.
Elias's
Let me just
ability.
do my thing. Let me
Let's
kill
switch
everybody.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
What a damn mess. Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Gamba, you poor fool.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire. Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs! Rise now, my wretches, to me! Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Lorethna, I have waited a very long time for this. I have a gift for you.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass. Demon dies before he finished that sentence.
That's a proper dad. Shut up. Didn't ask.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us, it is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Ked Bardu for examination. We'll meet there later. Leave me to my work.
I'm level 51. I'm gonna take a break because I've been playing all day and I should get some laundry done.
Alright, sounds good, bud.
Yeah, got to 51, got the book, and now I'm like, alright, I guess time to finish out the rest of this and then figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Alright, well, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, you have a good woman.
Yep. Let's go this way here.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Good luck, outsider.
Go up here, and we gotta hit the blacksmith. Have him break this stuff for us. Run away!
At
Alright,
last,
what's up?
Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Like, why are they giving him
This is
grief?
the gate. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Why are they giving him grief about trying to solve the fucking threat to their existence? Like, unless you got better ideas, shut your mouth and be quiet and observe. You know? Criticizing him. I don't see them doing anything to find Elias. And after they've already carried the demon there, tied it up in a tent, that point, it's a little late for them to start complaining about, we should burn demons, this is wrong. You should have thought about that before you dragged the fucking thing all the way to the town and tied it up in a tent. At that point, it's a little late for your complaints. I need to get through all of this main quest here so that way I can increase this difficulty. I wonder why they cap it like that. Where they make you finish the main quest, the main campaign, before you you can increase the challenge on it. Kinda weird.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
I did bring an
Elias
army.
is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
I literally brought an army.
Shoot. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this, or you.
Not your business.
If I were to look for OU, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
I don't know. I think it would have been interesting if we had gotten some interactions with this dude when Deckard Cain was still alive. I would be curious on Deckard Cain's opinion of Lorwrath. Lorwrath. There we go. There's no V in his name. I know. Ooh, that was two executioners right on top of each other. That almost ended poorly. Nope. We're gonna go back this way. All right, what else do we get? Climb on down and see what else is over here.
No, no! Don't let them get me!
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prison.
You have a sword. Why aren't you using it?
Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
That's my question. Boom, got you. Does this wrap around and connect, maybe? Hopefully. Yep. It does. It does indeed. All right. Okay. There's that. There's that. We legitimately got the gate open. Let's not take the gate. We're gonna take the wall. Okay, so this just keeps going in a straight fucking line. Where does the other one go then? Okay, this one's a dead end. Okay, good. So there is going to be a boss that's got some sort of key on him then. Maybe like a warden?
I can't eat anymore, but they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
Off came a finger, out.
No! No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more.
They.
Oyun, are you here?
Who's there?
Let's get you out of here.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
But I am okay going through the front, and I think we should go
Where did
through
the
the front.
cannibals come from?
Here. The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through? No!
See, because I know the rest of the way is clear. No, but you know what way was safe? The way I told you to begin with, through the front door. I killed everybody. Okay. So let's keep going.
Look! A crack in the wall!
Okay, now we can go through the crack in the wall.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
We don't have a moment. We should keep moving.
Yes. Where is she?
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
She's really here. Solaya! Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me! You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him. You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Maybe you were wrong? You mean you're not fucking sure? You haven't figured it out by now? After all the shit that I've already done for you? Okay, bud.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Gulran is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Cannibals is Andariel. Because the idea of being eaten by another human being is fucking terrifying. The idea that you're being fattened up in those prisons on purpose for the intent of another human being eating you, that's mental anguish. That's not physical.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove. There. Ahead. Could that be it?
Well, Lorath, considering that the others are all dead ends, I'm gonna go with, yeah, it's the only option left.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
I like how the summons appear first above him.
Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulran will be reborn, and so will... What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
And Ariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
I don't know. We beat her before. She was the first boss you run into in Diablo 2. She's the boss that you deal with in the Amazonian camp. Okay, I want to see. Damn. Dang. I was hoping he'd be in there. I know we fight him, I just don't remember where. So let's go find it. Oh, I see that. Nope. Nope. Oh. Just gold. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, what do we got down here? We've got a whole lot of nothing. What about up here? Still a whole lot of nothing.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
You say that, but you die awfully quickly for someone telling me that I'm not gonna do something that I choose to do. Alright, we're almost out of space, so let's... clean this up first and then go back in.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Ah, that got most of it.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish. And we, in turn, will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other Lords of Hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
So you're gonna feed on a demon. Okay.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now's our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me. Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Okay. And we're going to end that there for now. Because I've got other things that I got to go do. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And if anybody does want to join the clan, we do have the clan up and running now.